Hi, everybody. Say hello, ladies.
Hey, everybody.
So, doesn't look like there's anybody in yet, but when you come in, say hello. I didn't
Hello.
pre advertise the video, and we are going on a little bit late, so it may take a few minutes to get a couple people in.
There's a
But
lot of
until
auctions
then,
going on.
how are you guys doing?
I'm fine. There's frog hair split 3 ways. Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol, how are you? Hi, Evelyn.
Hi,
I'm still
Evelyn.
waiting to hear back from that vet on a surgery date
Oh,
for
yeah.
my Lucy. No idea. Gotta be soon though. May turn into emergency before they get me a a date.
Did they give you anything to ease her pain?
Well, saying that she's not. They don't think she's in a lot of pain. That it's more discomfort.
Oh,
But if she starts, acting like she is, to call them back. But yeah, they did X-ray, they did ultrasound today, and they ended up finding two very large stones in her bladder, like
mm,
the full size of her bladder. The doctor said one of them is about that big,
my
and the
goodness.
other one is probably about the size of a golf ball, but there's one in there that is larger than a golf ball. Hi, sis. Hey,
Hi,
Sharon.
Jackie.
Hey,
Hi,
Carla. Hey,
Carla.
Kristen.
Sharon. Designs.
Hi, Just Jules.
Just
So
Jules. Chris,
she
Kirsten.
she doesn't
Everybody.
she's not acting like she's in a lot of pain, but she is
Thank
kind of
you.
uncomfortable, like she can't relax. I
Of
try to let her
course.
sleep as much as possible, but when she wakes up, and especially if she tries to urinate, I think it sets that off to where she just can't do it, and she just keeps trying and trying, and very little comes out, so it may end up being an emergency and they have to take
Hey,
her right
Cynthia.
then.
Sandy. Nance.
Hey, Nance. Hi,
Elizabeth.
Sandy Brown. Hi, Cynthia.
Thank you, everybody, for showing up to see
I've
our
had kidney
wares.
but I've had kidney stones myself, and I know they're very painful. They're not as bad once they get into the bladder, and hers are both in her bladder. So
I just can't even
I don't
imagine
know
the poor
what's
baby.
happening, but she's not acting like pain. Just doesn't know what to do with herself, kind of thing. Yeah, they're pretty big, and the only way to remove them is surgically. So I'm just waiting on them to give me a surgery date.
Baby.
My regular vet, despite having 5 locations, could not get her in today, and I'm still waiting. So I had to take her to an urgent care. It took me all day to find an urgent care. My next step was going to be an emergency vet, and that's double the fee, which I would have
Yeah.
done had I had if I'd had no other choice. But they finally got her in urgent care, and they can't do surgery until November 9th. So I'm waiting until
It's a whole week.
yeah, if my regular vet cannot get her in by Monday or Tuesday, then we're going to go the emergency vet route.
The
Unless,
baby.
we have to go before then. Yeah, right, Carol? I was like crying. I wasn't hysterical yet, but especially when they told me they couldn't do surgery soon enough, that she needed it before then. Of course, I started tearing up then, and it's
I was
like,
crying. I was crying big
are
tears. I
you
couldn't believe it.
serious? You're telling me that she needs it right away, within the next day or two, but you're telling me you can't do it? I mean, come on. I mean, that's got to take priority over other stuff, but apparently not. Anyways, hopefully we'll
Hi,
know
Ash.
something by tomorrow and have her set up by tomorrow for surgery some way.
Mine sure are, Carol. I miss my little boy so much, I can't even get over it.
Yeah, and she's like 11, so the thought of her having surgery is kind of scary, but there's no choice at this point. There's no other way to get rid of them other than surgery. Yeah, that's about what it's going to cost me. If it doesn't, well, it was like 450 today, and if we can get her scheduled for surgery, it's going to be about 2,000. If I have to go the emergency route, it's going to be probably twice that. So let's hope we don't have to go the emergency route. I will if I have to, but it would be nice not to have to.
Mr. Big Paws. That's cute, Evelyn.
Anyways, guys, so I don't have a whole lot tonight. I do have some really cool stuff to show you though, and Rose got a few things,
Carol.
so we might as well get started. I'm going to start with a lot that I got from Cindy. Came in a couple of days ago.
I'm just going to put something pretty out there because I've never seen anything like it.
Can't remember what.
Gianna.
Oh, I need to switch my camera. I just realized. So I hope everybody else is having a really good day. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Hey, G. And just Jules, how are you? Did I miss anybody? Did we miss
Okay, G.
anybody? Hi, Carla.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Cinnamon's on
if you're here,
Facebook.
say hello. Let us know you're here.
Just thinking about it breaks my heart.
So
Cinnamon,
I
we'll see
got
you soon.
this from Cindy's auction this week, and I can't remember what she told me this stone was. I don't know if it's chalcedony or I'm not sure. It's a really pretty color, though. It's a pretty stone.
Is
It's
indeed.
an adjustable ring, but it's a pretty ring.
I've got some nice things coming in. They didn't come. I was kind of sad about it. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.
I know, right? Oh, this is a gift from Cindy. This is pretty. I like that chain. That's pretty. Be a nice layering chain. That really looks like it's silver plated. Got that
Pretty.
look. Yeah, it's a pretty chain. Thank you, Cindy. Also looks vintage. So thank you for the gift, Cindy. I will definitely wear that.
Pretty.
I don't even remember what else I bought from her, but let's see. This is oh no, this is a Kate Spade from Cindy. A nice Kate Spade bangle. Everybody's got to have that basic bangle in your wardrobe, and why not make it a Kate Spade, right?
Mm-hmm. Carla, I know you're enjoying that puppy. I know you are. Every minute.
Says Heart of Gold idiom bangle, and I guess that's what it's listed as, the Heart of Gold bangle. Here are 3 copper bangles, which everybody knows I like my copper.
I certainly will, Gianna.
Need to move that out a little bit. I'm a little too close. There we go. Those are cute. I do like my copper. So that is my lot from Cindy. Those are from the last couple of weeks. And I have some really nice stuff from Mike from You Like Jewelry. He was having a sale. I need to go and buy more. I did not have time to go and look at everything. Here's a pair of earrings from him that he gifted. Not sure what these are. He didn't put on there. I know he usually uses all natural stone, but these look like those mermaid things. I guess they could be. I'll have to ask him what these are. Really cute, though. He
Isn't that
does
pretty?
make some really cute earrings, though, and he uses mostly natural stone. They could be rainbow, kind of a labradorite kind of thing. Not sure. I'll have to ask him.
I buy my earrings that I give as gifts for Mike.
Usually he puts on the tag what they're made out of, but I don't think he did this time. But thank you for the gift, Mike. Mike knows
Hey,
his stones
Alex.
really well, too. This one is beautiful. This is marine blue dendrite opal and blue topaz. Isn't that a gorgeous stone?
Thanks for coming, everybody. That is beautiful.
It's a beautiful color. If you could see the color, it's gorgeous.
Mike, you like jewelry on Facebook.
Yes,
Well,
Mike, you like
he's got
jewelry. His channel name is You Like Jewelry. I'll put a link up in the description box. I think we put one up for him a couple of weeks ago, and I'll put up another one. When the video posts, I'll put up another link for him. And
He got
this
another channel
is
too about
a
beads. I gotta.
dendrite opal here. Not as colorful as the other one, but still a pretty stone. I like dendrite stones.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful stone though. And that is 925 also.
Ladies, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, honey.
Alrighty.
Bring me a
We'll
snack.
be here. Yeah, he had some stuff up on Facebook. I don't know if he still does. I'm sure he probably does. I know he said he had a lot of stuff to sell, so he probably does. This is a garnet necklace. Or bracelet, I mean. This is really pretty. It's one of these. This is sterling, and it's one of these adjustable slide type.
Me too.
Nice
Just
color on
Jules.
those garnets. What'd you say, Ro? Some reason
Just Jules said, "I love fire opal."
I'm really having a hard time hearing you tonight for some
I
reason.
hope it's not my thing going out here. My little.
You're kind of in and out. Now, I'm not sure on this. I'm going to have to test this. I don't know if this is sterling or not, but the stones are dendrite, opal, and rubellite. Pretty necklace, though.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess we could test it right now.
We're trying to get him on here, Ashley.
Yeah, we've asked him to come on to, he will at some point. He's in the middle of a move right now. Let's find out what we got here. I suspect this may not be, but who knows?
You never know.
You never know.
I better plug my tester in. My new tester did come.
Nope, I think it is plated, but still beautiful. Beautiful necklace, though. Very, very pretty.
So happy to get my new
These
tester.
always look like the real thing, and they usually have real stones in them. Gorgeous. Dendrite there, though. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So that was also from Mike.
That is pretty.
Yeah, I'm always happy with the things I get from Mike.
I gotta order more
Yay.
earrings.
Let me put that in the bag so I remember what it is. Alrighty. I think I didn't have a lot of auction wins come in this week. I do have a lot on the way, but they're not here yet. Let's see. I do have a gorgeous ring from Roberta. Where did I put it?
You do?
I do. Here it is.
Barbara, you have to register, my dear. You don't have to register, but to turn you blue, she turns us blue when the girls or guys have registered, so we know who's registered.
Yeah, it's just so because we usually have auctions. Roberta and I have an auction on Saturday night, and then Sunday we host other people for auction. So if you're turned blue, it just means that we have your registration information, and that's how we know that you're already registered to bid. So you don't have to be registered unless you want to bid. This is a gorgeous ring, Roberta.
It is, isn't it? I knew you'd
Yes,
like it.
it's a well-made ring too.
Very
I haven't
nice.
tested it. I'm assuming you did.
Oh, yes. That was before my tester broke, too.
Was that an aquamarine in the middle?
I'm not sure. I think it's topaz, but please check it.
I'll check it. It's beautiful, though. You really polished it up nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
I have those
well-made ring.
Those wands, those sparkle wand. I use that on all my stones.
Very sparkly, very pretty.
That was, see, and you tell me I don't Don't shine it up. Then you're gloating on it. So there you
Oh, and
go.
look, it fits perfect.
Very
Yeehaw.
nice.
Nice. Okay, maybe I'll wear that one for now.
That's nice.
Oh, and I got my
Mary, Mary,
chains. If you're
Mary. Hi,
in
honey.
Barbara Phillips, or Barbara Paul, just got a whole bunch of 24-inch chains.
I think there's only 10, my dear.
Huh?
I think there's only 10.
Well, that's a bunch.
I've been crying. Maybe it's
I'm
my
not sure if I showed this box or not. I may or may have, but if not, I'm just going to show it real quickly because I wanted to thank Polly again for gifting me the ring. If you're in the chat, Polly, thank you so much for this gorgeous ring. She got from Kelly and gifted it to me, and I love it. It's gorgeous.
Barbara, she's going to put a link. Barbara wants the email to register. You can register,
Oh,
you can
sure.
send
I
your
will put it
information.
in right now. Give me a second and I'll get it in there for you.
Thank you,
Let
Kristen.
me.
I was going to tell her to just email your jewelry nurse
Oh,
one there.
it'll only take me a second to pop it in there.
Well, alrighty then.
I asked, and I just saw your email about the laser. Because I've had lithotripsy myself many times, because I do get kidney stones myself. However, oh darn it, did I just do what I think I did?
I don't know.
Oh man, I think I just accidentally deleted my link. Wow. How do I keep doing that?
Don't ask me. I don't even know how to do what
Oh,
you're
I
doing.
accidentally unstarred my registration page, but let me see if I can find it. If not, we'll give it a second. When Elizabeth comes back, I'll ask her to put it in there. I lost that link. It's always hard to find.
Debbie, how are you?
Yeah, I'll have to get it from Elizabeth when she comes back in. Barbara will post it at the top of the chat where you can go and register. I always.
Did we lose you? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if she. Oh, you're looking so good, Debbie. I'm so happy for you. I guess we lost my little friend over there, and I can't show you anything because it's on her. She'll be back in a minute. I had my mom at the hospital today, and last week we tried to go for her infusion, and they tried 12 times and could not get it. So the last 2 days I've had her on Pedialyte. They couldn't get her veins because she was dehydrated. The Pedialyte worked. The first jab they gave her went right into the vein, and she got her infusion. So we shall be doing that for the next 3 weeks, getting Pedialyte 2 days before her infusion. I know, Alex, huh? Her poor baby. Now we're on Elizabeth, but she's gone. So I don't know what's going on. So how is everybody else's week going? I've just kind of had a little, I don't know, couple of sad couple of days. Yes, it does. My mom will soon be 88 and she dehydrates very easily. That's what I heard. I wouldn't know about that. For some reason my computer did some kind of error and restarted itself. So give me a second and I'll be right there, okay? Hey, Laura, are you getting excited for Sunday? Woot, woot. Laura will be on Sunday and she is going to be in full costume. Costume she made herself. She does very, very intricate work. Thank you, Alex. Prayer works. No, I don't sing like Elizabeth does. Or who else sings? Can't think of our YouTube singers. I did sing the other night. I'm just not in the singing mood right now, though. I wish it was on me. I'd show you some things I'm going to sell tomorrow. You still working on it, Laura? Holy Toledo. I thought it was all ready to go. I can't wait to see it. Hope you know you're going to get screenshotted. Take a sip of my tea. Oh, that is so cool, Debbie. That is so cool. Praise God. Come out there shouting hallelujah. Hi, Kathy Evans. Everything is fine, but Cindy got the boot and she's on her way right now. And Elizabeth stepped away, so you stuck with me. And I can't even show you anything because it's not on me.
Okay, sorry
Whew.
about that.
Well, everybody's happy. Cindy got the boot. She's on her way right now.
I'm here.
And Elizabeth stepped away, so you stuck with me. You're lagging. I can't even show you anything because it's not on me.
All right, I got to get out of this one. Okay, sorry about that.
Everybody's happy.
All right, sorry, I had it open on my phone and I couldn't get it to close. Yeah, that was really weird. So suddenly my computer got this error message and said it had to restart. Didn't even give me an option. It just restarted.
I wonder if you hit
So-
something when you...
And I am going to have my son, because this won't even focus now, I'm going to have my son hook up my other camera in the morning while I'm at work, because this one is acting crazy. It's not refocusing.
Well, everybody was so nice to me, and they wanted me to sing, but I didn't feel like singing.
Sorry. So, Roberta, I'm going to go ahead and switch to you while I work out this camera kink and pull up this chat again.
All
So go
right.
ahead and start showing your stuff.
All right, let me move away. I have this beautiful money clip, and it is Black Hills Gold. I love this thing. So I'm thinking I'm going to sell this because, you know, this is the part that's gold. I've not seen this kind before that opens like this. I'm going to sell it because I think somebody needs that for their husband or their father or their uncle or their boyfriend or whomever for Christmas. And in its original box, it says the original Black Hills Gold jewelry. And then I can't read that. That's too small. And then F.L. Thorpe Company Incorporated. Very, very nice. Brand spankety new. A pheasant and a nice little, there's no way I want to scratch that. I truly believe it is what it is, what it says it is. I found one.
Okay, it's okay now. I had to go out and come back in for some reason. My everything didn't, I guess it wasn't really ready for me to kick it on yet.
All right. Anyway, that's going to be up for sale in the original box. Very beautiful. Kind of like that. But my husband has a money clip. All right, we've got a big lag because I already stopped showing that. Well, that could be just my laptop. Look at this,
there
gals.
is a little bit of a lag already.
Look at how beautiful this is. Coral and turquoise. I'm not a coral or a turquoiseologist, but
And this
Cindy,
is a real one. That's not one of the...
look at that. I had to add that. It was
It's
missing.
not one of the nickel silver ones like I showed you earlier.
It says 925, and I tested it, but I don't have a tester that can test turquoise. I just have a tester that tests gemstones and quartz, that sort of thing. So this will be up for sale. If I can, there we go. All cleaned up and beautiful. I love
That
it.
is gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, and I love that kind of turquoise. I've got a pendant and a ring with that type of turquoise in it.
I thought I would put this up for sale, and bring your pocketbooks, gals and guys, because I will be asking pretty much what I'll be putting them up for. But I didn't get any of my lots or anything this week, so I have to put this up. The name on this, thank you, Miss G,
She
is
did, Kathy.
oh, I just dropped it. Yes, I did. I got it. I'm so excited. This is Leaky Sterling, Leeky, I believe is what Gianna told me. Bless your heart, Gianna. Thank you for helping me. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. And there's the little cartouche with the
What does the
information on the
cartouche say?
back.
What did you
It
say it
says
was?
Leaky Sterling.
Oh,
Leaky,
leaky. Okay.
L-E, yeah, mm-hmm.
That's native,
Sterling.
right, Chi?
I
That looks
just
like
love
an
it.
older pendant, doesn't it?
It does look older to me, but I am not an
Hey, Maria.
olderologist.
Hey, Cinnamon and Miss Kathy. How are you?
Hey everybody, I missed when I'm doing this, I cannot see you. I have I have something and I thought, well, nobody's gonna like this. But then I thought, you know what? Maybe somebody has a mother or an
All right, I
aunt or a
will check,
sister
Barbara.
or a girlfriend that's a nurse or a somebody in the profession. This is called La Loupe. Laloop. These are little turquoise beads, but this is very pricey. La Loupe is on the little hook there. They're eyeglass holders. They go around your neck, and they're fancy eyeglass holders. But knowing me, I would break it. So that's going up for sale. Very pricey. You should look this stuff up before tomorrow. I found some other. I put some pieces together that I thought kind of went. I got them all. They're not. They didn't come together. These are the earrings, and no, they don't go with that. These have the name B is an initial, then PIASO Junior. That is what's on the back of these. And I have not been able to find them yet, find anything on these yet. So there's the earrings. And then I have this little pendant. This isn't marked, but it is tested. And I thought that kind of goes with those. Kind of cute, right? And then this ring. This is just a CZ, but look at how pretty that is with the coral and turquoise. I thought that makes the cutest set right there. How cute is that? So I'll put that up for sale. If I can find out about the earrings, I will. If I can find something on the earrings. And I have this that I haven't been able to find anything on. This is not, I can't read let me see. Barbara says she thinks she sent it to the right email.
Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I'm
Hi,
trying to
Maria.
find the registration form again for Elizabeth. Let's see.
I'm
Hi, Cinnamon.
here. What's up?
Oh, I lost the registration form again. I have it starred and somehow I accidentally unstarred it. I was going to attach it to the top of the chat. And
Okay,
for
I
some
can put
reason,
it.
I can't find it.
Gee,
Okay.
I thought it might be like an engagement ring, but it's not a real stone. It's just CZ. Krista, did you mean the little dragonfly, the little baby one? Maria, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
It doesn't pop up when I do a search with it, Elizabeth, for it in the
Oh.
email. So I usually keep it starred, and somehow I accidentally clicked on it and unstarred it. So I can't find it
Okay.
now.
All right, I just put it in.
All
I am
right.
not
Thank
sure
you.
because I'm not a Turkologist. I sent Cindy a picture of these. I know that this must be like denim lapis.
Okay,
That's what that
Barbara,
looks
now
like to
at
me.
the, 1 second, Roberta, at the top of the chat, there'll be a blue box that says new here. If you click on that, it will, and open that link, it'll let you register there. That's the best place to register. Hi, Blandine.
Blandine, hi.
Good blending.
That was my impression, Gianna, even though I don't know much about it. I just got that impression. I thought it was very, very beautiful. Really? This is awful pretty, isn't it? Maybe you can tell me if it's turquoise by looking at it.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, I bookmarked it
Jude,
this time.
Jude, Jude. Anyways, that if I can find something out on this, I will consider putting that up. All right, I guess that's all my little
I don't know,
all those
Elizabeth, I
goodies.
don't know why on that one, I can never get into that one. I can't get into the list. Can you just email me again the one you had emailed me before? And
Yeah.
I'll put it someplace else where I don't, I'll put it in a couple of places where if I accidentally unstar it again, I'll still have it somewhere else.
This one, Ashley, is turquoise. It is leaky, Leeky, native.
Let me know, Barbara, once you've filled out that registration form, and I will turn you blue.
Kristen, the little one, that's what I asked you. The little one is just CZs. Cute as he is he just CZs, but he is sterling. Hi, Pat.
Yeah, she must have sent it to your email because I'm not getting it, Roberta.
Oh, no, I have nothing come in yet. I took all my emails out before the show.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put these away and you can show something, Sin. Or do you want me to
All
keep going?
righty.
I just don't have anything right here right now.
Okay, so this, like I said, there's a couple of things here. I don't remember whether I showed you or not, so I'm going to show them real quick anyway because they're gorgeous and worth seeing again. This is probably the coolest Cocopelli I have ever had or seen. Isn't that
Yeah, I like
amazing?
that.
That's the one I got from Kelly.
Mary, doesn't that look like your earrings I believe you got?
Isn't that
Like the
spectacular? That is such a cool Cocopelli.
dimensional like that?
Yeah, very detailed. I'm in love with this.
Ew, my mother just brought me a. Ugh, can't believe she didn't. No, I didn't like that.
This one also I bought from Kelly for my Siam collection. Looks like a strawberry, doesn't it? Ah, nice Siam though. Nice big one. And I got another one in gray like this from Andrea.
I know those Cocapelli earrings go. That Cocapelli pendant goes with some earrings that Mary bought from me that are nice and big like that. But I guess you're keeping them, is what I'm gathering. You're keeping him.
Yes, this one I'm keeping. I
Forget
do
it,
have
Mary.
another one though. I have another one that's a little larger than this. It's not three-dimensional like this. It's a flat pendant. But the one that I did wear, now that I have this one, I'm going to keep this one, but I am going to sell the other one that I had. It's big. It's like a really huge Cocopelli pendant.
Elizabeth, can you check on Barbara's? She said she filled out the form.
Okay,
Okay.
sure thing.
She definitely emailed me
Oh,
too.
Okay.
she emailed
So,
you? Okay. Well, you can forward it to us. Either way, I'll turn her.
yeah.
Prepare to
Okay.
be
All right.
blueberry
Thank
eyes.
you. We are turning you blue, Barbara. Thank you. You've been smurfed.
You have
This
been.
watch also came from Kelly. As you can see, it is a working watch and it is beautiful. It's got amber and glass beads.
Mm,
These frosted ones are glass. The other ones are amber. Then it has these silver beads in between. Beautiful watch. Nice toggle. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Loving it. And I believe it is signed somewhere. Don't remember what it's signed, but I'll find it later. Anyways, those pieces came from Kelly, and I didn't know if I had shown them or not. So just in case I didn't, I'm showing them now. All right, now let me get into my lot for the week. That was my auction win. So now let me show the lot I have. Well, this also was an auction win from Christina when Christina was on the channel. Beautiful Silpato watch. And guys, you missed out not bidding on this. This is beautiful. The face looks like it could possibly, or the case looks like it could possibly be sterling. It is a Silpata. The back is stainless steel, as they usually are, but it is a wrap watch, and it's a really great leather band. It looks like it has not been worn at all. There's no,
love that.
yeah, well, slight little crease there, so maybe worn a few times, but it is in such great condition. I am going to get a battery put in it. I was going to do that today with a couple of my watches, but with the emergency this morning with the dog, I did not
No.
get anything done I had planned on, but it does have Silpata sign all over the place there. And then I believe it is also on the band. Yep, on the band too. Really nice watch though. Beautiful watch. And heavy. It's got some weight to it, like better watches usually do. Couple of bracelets. Nothing has been cleaned up or tested yet. I'll test everything when I get home from work tomorrow. I do have to work in the morning, but I will test everything when I get home and try and get it cleaned up before tomorrow night's auction. But everything we're showing tonight will be available in tomorrow night's auction. I think this one was signed. I don't remember. This is going to look so much better when I get it clean, though. Let's see if it is signed anywhere.
I
Nope,
got
don't see it, but it looks like an artisan piece to me. So it makes sense that it's not signed. This is pretty. Isn't that a cute bangle? This is a large size cuff, too. It's pretty big. Hey,
Hi,
hubby.
husband.
I believe this one does have a 925 somewhere.
He said bye.
It
Bye.
does.
Have a blessed night.
This one has a 925 and then it has a little maker stamp there, which I'm not sure what that is, but if anybody recognizes it, let me know. There's the stamp, and then right next to it is the 925, but pretty bangle, or pretty cuff, I mean. Needs a good cleanup.
Well,
Definitely
how
looking
are you
older.
feeling, G?
Flexible, but still sturdy, so I like that.
I always have to look at the keys.
And this, guys, this is so special. Okay, I'm sure you're going, what? It does have a few dead stones in it, which I will replace, and a missing one right there. But you will never believe what this is, and it is really old.
I don't think I'd replace the stones.
Guess what it is?
Mine.
It is a Coro. It's marked Craft by Coro. So this is definitely no copyright, nothing. This is a very old piece of Coro. There you go, Craft by Coro. Is that not cool or what? I think that is the presidential seal.
I think it's cool.
It's vermeil, which is also unusual. Right there, it is marked sterling, and it is vermeil. Very cool, though. I have one other Coro piece that I think has like a navy type emblem like this that might be a presidential thing too, but I have two Coros similar from that same period of time.
I'm sure you have to get it in your system before you can act human again. Gee. Please don't drive.
What does this say?
Where's Wolf? There you are, Wolf.
Hey,
Hi,
Wolf.
hon. I saw your handsome face.
Does that say Acapulco? Oh, it does, huh?
It does.
Yep.
Don't show Mike. It's got
So a
eyeballs
little
on it.
touristy bangle, I think. It is marked Mexico down there. This one I did test. This one is sterling. Different though. It's big though. It's well, not huge, but it's a little bit larger size on this one. Pretty sturdy. Somebody must have taken a trip to Acapulco. Better than a t-shirt, I guess, right?
For us gals, anyways.
Yep. This was from Christina also. You guys might remember this. I'm going to put a bail on it or another loop so it can go on a chain. Actually, it can probably go on a chain just like that. It's a pretty big bail on there.
Yeah, I like
This
that.
looks older too. I don't see any marks on it anyway.
Hey, Mel.
I don't think. Hey, sis. Both of my sissies are here.
Hello,
How you feeling,
strangers.
Jackie? Recovering from your surgery still? I know you're not trying to go back to work yet, but cool piece of turquoise though on that.
It's one way to get out of driving.
Really
Everyone
cute
hither and
pendant.
thither. Hey, Kelly.
I love these things. I have another one. This one's bigger. It's the Harmony Ball. This one's super heavy.
Yeah, they are rather heavy, aren't they?
Yeah, these things sell pretty high too.
I was so happy to get my new tester, everybody. You should see all the rings I tested.
Is this one, what does that say? Does that say Mexico? Really nice though.
Looks like it.
Let's see what this one says. It's marked something on it. It might be Mexico, but I can't tell.
Looked it to me.
Yeah, Henrico.
We love you too, Cal.
Yeah, it does have a Mexico. It does have an older Mexico stamp on it. Wow, that's cool. The other ones I had were not marked Mexico, and the countries were not as raised up as this one.
Design said that, thank you, Designs, for that information. Coro is a World War II sweetheart brooch, and it is worth $50 to $150.
I thought it was. I have a smaller one similar to this too in my collection. Yeah, that one's going in the collection. That's the weird or unusual thing that I look for to go in my brooch collection now.
How awesome, thinking that sat in somebody's grandmother's jewelry box for years.
This also came from Christina, and this is spectacular.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, you guys should have outbid me on this. It was worth every penny. I don't remember what I paid for that one, but spectacular.
Mm-hmm. Cinnamon.
This is a big honker. It's got some beautiful turquoise in it. Look how big that is. Gorgeous.
That is a pretty one.
Yep.
I concur.
And it appears to have a little older Mexico mark on it too. It's not the newer mark that they use now. It's seen its better days, but That will probably go in a Crafter's silver lot.
That your sister buy.
Too much
Gail,
to try
hi.
to straighten out on that one.
We get so many of those.
I know, right? Is this not gorgeous or what? Looks like all the market sites are there, and it's got some beautiful onyx. This is a pendant / brooch.
Very
See if
pretty.
it's signed anywhere.
37 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you guys for coming tonight. Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of signature on this one at all. This looks to be a little older, and it is really heavy duty. Much heavier than what these usually are.
My glasses are giving me a fit tonight.
Gorgeous brooch. Nice, nice, nice. Make a beautiful pendant also.
That's gorgeous.
And I've had a few of these, but none this size. This one is really big. I've had quite a few of these, like tiny. I think I probably have a couple of them right now. This is a nice, a big one.
You can wear it either way. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is huge. I think I have a couple of these in my box right now. Let's see if I have one to compare size-wise. Let's look. No, I just got, no, you know what? It's still in the bag. I haven't even taken it out yet. I don't even know where I put that bag now, so I won't try and dig it out now, but most of the time they're about a third of this size, if that.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a nice
Look,
one.
it looks like a happy face on top, on the bail. See its little eyes and mouth.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Right here. Big old heart-shaped mouth.
Don't show it to Mike.
Yes. When I told him that we might have a visitor on Sunday, he said, well, no kitty porn. And he said, promise me no kitty porn and no faces
Eyeballs.
or eyeballs. And I'm like, sorry, we can't make that promise. This is Saw, which is an older vintage brand. This is a nice big one too. I have like 2 or 3 of these, but again, they're about half the size. So this is a really nice one on this too. Very well done.
Celtic.
So Google that brand, guys. Nice big locket. I wish this stuff were cleaned up, but like I said, no time to clean it. It just came in last night and didn't have time to mess with any jewelry today.
Nancy Anderson said she sent you an email.
Oh, this has pictures in it. Uh-huh. Who sent me an email? Hi, Barb. Hi, Mary. Hi, stranger. Hi, Laura. Who sent me an email?
Nance did.
All right, Miss. Oh, yeah, I saw your email, Nance. I didn't get a chance to read it yet, but when I was looking for the email from Barbara, I saw it. So I will respond to that shortly. Let me get these baby pictures out of here. Cute babies, but I don't think the parent really wants them shown on YouTube. Nice big locket, though. That's a big one. This is really cool. Are these the wedding vases, Gianna? Looks like it's got spots to hang charms from it, doesn't it? How cool. So you can hang more charms on it. Says something there.
Oh, if you wanted to, sure. Uh-huh.
Looks like Stir, S-T-E-R. Pendant / brooch again. Really cool, though.
Sorry.
Interesting, for sure. How are you, Miss Kristen? Hey, Pat. All right, what else do I have here? This is kind of cool too. This is going to look really nice when it gets cleaned up. There is no chipping on any of the enamel. This is sterling.
I couldn't tell you that. Hello, strangers.
Nice big flag pendant.
Kathy, we fixed that today. He had the wrong invoice, honey. I gave him your invoice today. You might want to look again today because that was earlier today.
Isn't that cool, Rose?
Let me check, Kathy.
All righty. What else? Guess what this one is, bro?
Oh, I just hit my knee.
Isn't that so cute?
That's adorable.
Guess what it is?
Can't imagine.
Bow sterling.
Oh, no. Kathy, you might want to try check your invoice because he did send it. Yours wasn't the one I had to send today. He already sent it though.
I do have a bow charm bracelet and a couple of bow charms, so I think I'm going to start putting these bow sterling charms on the bracelet.
Good idea.
Thought that was adorable, though.
That is adorable. Reminds me of the 50s. The Gerber baby.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks older. It does not have a copyright, which most of the bow sterling stuff does not. It's older. So probably is 50s. Isn't this a beautiful stone?
Kathy, I'll tell him to send a reminder. Oh, that's pretty.
Beautiful stone, isn't it? Like that. I guess it's some sort of jasper. I don't really know what it is.
No, stranger. She collects bow. It's going on her bow.
I collect bow sterling, so usually when I get bow, unless I already have it, I usually keep that, but it is cute though.
It's
Another
adorable.
mesh bracelet.
I have some more charms I'll be putting out there tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a ton of charms though. We both do. So if you're looking for charms, just let us know during the auction and we will bring out charms. Another little mesh bracelet. I love these mesh bracelets. They are good stackers.
Oh, Ro got kicked out.
Amber watch. This is the other one I need to have a battery put into before I sell it.
It's pretty.
I do like this. This is a sterling watch also. Each one of these are signed. There's the mark. Somebody must have had a link taken out of this one. There's 3 on one side and 2 on the other side, but with that link still in there, this must have been pretty long. Let's see how long it is. I wish it still had the link though. Don't know what I did with my tape measure, so I'll have to measure it later, but nice amber though. And make sure it's working before I do anything further to it. Another CZ tennis bracelet. This one's pretty long too. I need to find that tape measure. Looks vintage also. Oops.
I'm not sure if Ro booped in yet or not.
Yeah, she got the boot. She'll be back. That actually is a brand name. You see that right there? Looks like orange slices.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have other pieces with that same mark on it. Let me see how long this is. Let me see if my measuring tape is in the drawer. Not, it is behind me. Yep, there it is. This looks longer for some reason, or it's, nope, I guess it's only 7 1/4, but it looked long for some reason. Guess it's only 7 1/4 though. This is really cool. Does have a signature there. I haven't had a chance to look it up yet. It's etched in there. I think it's bone, and the dog is etched in there, sort of like what you call it? What is the word I'm looking for? Hey, Ro.
Scrimshaw.
Scrimshaw. Yeah, it's etched in there, kind of like Scrimshaw. But isn't that cute? Cute
It's
puppy.
very detailed.
Yeah, it is very detailed.
Adorbs.
Right there is the artist. It looks like it says, I'll look it up later, but it looks like it says Lee Erickson, maybe? Yeah, L.E. Erickson. And it looks like it has a number. I can't tell whether
Thanks,
it says
Nance.
1819 or one
Finance.
something.
Be blessed. Thanks for what you do.
And I know there was like an explorer or something. This couldn't possibly be one of his pieces, but it almost looks like it says 1819 right there. There's 4 numbers there. 2 of them are etched almost on top of each other, so I can't really tell. I'll have to do a little research on that. Very cool, though.
I bet that's cute, just Jules. I know Kelly, doesn't he?
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Wolf. How are you? Isn't that a pretty color? It's kind of like a tangerine orange and pinks in it.
Gorge. I believe my mother brought me
This
blueberry
is a, oh,
yogurt.
cool. Very cool. It's an enhancer. Nice. Always looking for
Oh, I
those.
like those.
Yeah, always looking for one. So I'll have to test that later and see if it is stone or a CZ. This needs a little bit of straightening out, but it has a beautiful stone. See if I can get that to focus. First, I thought it was like a conglomerate, but looking at it more closely, I don't think it is. Darn it. Why are you suddenly not wanting to focus now? There we go.
Jude suggested you get that pug.
I get that pug what?
Praised. I'm sorry, I was eating a yolk bar.
Yeah, I thought about that because if it's as 1819, I'm guessing maybe somebody put it in that frame later. I'm not sure though, but yeah, I thought about having somebody look at it. I don't know what this stone is, but it's very cool.
Doesn't look like malachite at all.
No, not like malachite. And it is not a conglomerate. It is all one stone.
One godly creation.
Yeah, yeah, very cool though. The the light color in there in person is actually like yellow. You can see the yellow more there. Very cool though. Not sure what it is, but very cool. This is nickel silver. This is Bell from Bell. This is an older piece, a vintage Bell nickel silver piece. This turquoise. Trying to get that to show up. There we go. Always grab these when I find them. This was a gift from Christina.
Cute.
Nice little gift there. Thank you so much, Christina. I did send Christina a link, but I don't know if she's home from work and not in time. Another bracelet. This last lot I got is almost all vintage. There's a few new things in it like this and that, but most of it has been vintage. Vintage silver, nothing better than vintage silver. Cute bracelet though. Hearts and little CZ's hearts there. Circles and hearts, I guess. I guess I have it backwards.
Kathy, I just texted him, told him to send it to you again.
Do not see.
And I told him you asked me to, you asked, I did. You know, I would never bother somebody about their invoice unless
Cute
they ask
bracelet.
me.
There's some little
Labradorite says,
things.
what do you do with your faux sterling again, Cindy?
Do what?
What do you do with your faux sterling?
Faux sterling? You mean like
I call it non-sterling sterling.
like the nickel silver? Depends on what it is.
If I can sell it, I
Some of
sell
it
it.
I gift, some of it I sell. It just depends on what it is.
But I don't sell it as
I
sterling
don't
for
sell
sure.
it as silver, but like this Bell sterling, this is definitely sellable. Here are some sterling cufflinks. I have got oh gosh, I didn't even see that earlier. Okay, I got to show you that. Here's some sterling cufflinks, initials EG. I have tons of cufflinks. These will look so much better cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have like 10 pairs of sterling silver cufflinks, but these look pretty old, don't they?
And it still needs love too, Ashley. Nickel silver still needs
It sure
love.
does. But I like Bell stuff too, and Bell stuff always sells well. Those are older. Anybody have initials EG that needs cufflinks?
Phone home. Oh, EG. ET
Yeah.
had to phone home.
Yes, ET phone tone, not EG. So this is cool. That's a silver dime, I'm sure. Let me see the date. Yep, 58. That's the year my sister was born. Titac. Cool. Somebody made this. Really cool little Titac.
It is cool.
Pair of earrings. These are pretty. Studs here. These look like they match a ring that I have. And there are very tiny, what looks like diamond chips on these. Yeah, I'll have to test them. Right in the center of each one of those is a little diamond chip. I'm sure they're diamond chips. But no
Yeah.
reason to make CZs that small. But I do have a ring that I will probably pair that with it. I think it will work pretty well with this one. What do you think?
Pretty.
So let me put those together because I will probably sell those together.
That was a cute movie.
More charms. I did get a few charms in this lot. See what we got here. Another little Canada Titac. I've got a couple of these too, various sizes. These little maple leaf, enameled maple leaves. I got several of those. Oh, wait a minute. That screws off. Hold on. That is not a Titac. What is that?
Oh,
I guess it's a cufflink, maybe? I don't know.
No,
It's
I forget
threaded.
what it is. Mm-hmm. It
For a
goes on.
buttonhole or something, maybe? I don't know, guys. What would you do with that? I do not. I'm assuming it's man's jewelry, but have no idea.
Yeah, it probably
Just
goes
Jewelry
through the
loves it.
lapel hole,
Little
the
lapel
buttonhole in
pen.
the
Oh, yeah,
lapel.
yeah, yeah. That makes sense. All right, what is that? Letter M. Another little charm with the letter M. I have so many of these autographed pieces. I think I'm gonna, or these monogrammed pieces. SMG on that one. Well, GMS. GMS.
But those can be buffed off.
I've got so many of them. I think I'm going to put them together in a lot. This is a really cool tie-tack. I think I have a bracelet that is missing one of these too, so I probably will put that on the bracelet. Another Mexico hat. Let's see. That is got gold in the middle. That right there is like brass or gold in the middle. And then I love my dog. Or I love dogs anyway. That's a cute, oh, that's an actual pendant rather than a charm. It's got a bail on it. Cute, cute, cute. Another tie tack. This one's small. Smaller than they usually are.
Sure is.
This one does have a brand name on it. Looks like S inside a coffin. I've seen this brand before on men's jewelry. Not sure what the brand is there. Somebody told me once, but of course I don't remember. But there's an R. I think I might actually have some cufflinks that are similar to that, but not an R. This is gorgeous. And these are real stones. I can tell by looking at them. I will test them, but I can tell before I even test them that they are legit stones. These look like natural stones rather than man-made.
Love you, G. Good night, honey.
Good night, G. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Or Greg.
This is signed to Thailand, and it does have a maker's mark on it. This is that one I keep saying we need to figure out. It's the heart stamp. Really cute pendant, though. I love that. It's going to be really pretty when I clean it up. It is a vintage piece, also. Very cute pendant. Another tie tack. Or tie clip, should I say. Reynolds service years. I have a bunch of pieces, silver and a few gold pieces for years of service for different places. What does that say? Balfour, Balfour, Balfour sterling. Nice though. Reynolds, 5 years of service. Well, not bad for 5 years. I wonder what they give you for 50 years. Does it turn to gold?
I doubt it.
Another vintage bracelet. Almost done here. I only have a couple of more items. Oh, okay. Oh, that's odd. odd way to hook it together. Still has its chain. This looks older too. Nice bracelet though. I love this.
What the heck is happening to my computer?
I really do like this bracelet. This is awesome. So I do like the way they did this clip though. Let me show you here if I can get it open again. So it has a hook too, and then you close it, which is nice because a lot of times when you're trying to hook them together, you can't keep it in there while you're trying to coordinate with the other hand. So it has a little hook in there to help you keep it in place so it doesn't slip out on you while you're trying to fasten it. But I do like the bracelet. Very cute. Nice, nice. Couple more pieces here. This looks like Chalcedony, maybe. Pretty pendant. Totally needs a cleaning for sure. It's kind of a gray-green color. Big
Good
one, though.
night, Just Jules. Thank you so much for
Good
coming.
night, Just Jules. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Hi, Robert. Hang in
This
there.
looks like an artisan piece. I love this.
Mm,
Turquoise. Isn't that cool?
very pretty.
Yeah, needs a good cleaning, but beautiful piece.
Can't wait to see that shined out.
Yeah, it'll be really cool shined up. I hate showing them before they get cleaned, but just not always enough hours in the day. I like that one though. All right, last piece. I saved the best for last. Wait till you see this.
Oh my.
Look at this bracelet. Oh man. This is humongous. It's a light color turquoise.
Very pretty.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That looks to be old.
Yeah, this looks fairly old. Trying to see if it had I don't see a Mexico stamp on it anywhere, but so I don't think it's actual Mexico, which would have been my first guess, and it's faceted. The stones are faceted. Beautiful bracelet though. It's huge.
She thinks she is, Cynthia.
What's that?
Cindy, you're not Superwoman.
Oh, I tried, but no, I'm not. Isn't that gorgeous though?
I concur.
Very old, very rustic looking, but this thing is heavy too. Let me tell you how much this thing weighs.
Ashley said it would look great on her.
78.5 grams.
Wow.
So, yeah, over 2 ounces between the stone and the sterling. Lots of stone in there. Really beautiful. I wish
That's
you could
gorgeous,
see
Cindy.
the. Huh?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that something? All right, that was my last piece for the night. What else you got for us, Ro, Elizabeth? Anything you want to show?
I was able to.
You ready?
Well, Elizabeth, you got anything?
You got anything, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right.
Stuff
Well,
I'm
which
gonna
ones
keep,
of you?
but
Go,
but I'll show
go,
some stuff.
Elizabeth, go.
Okay. Well, I think
Sorry to make you follow that bracelet, but
it's okay. I brought amazing stuff.
I'm sure you can top it.
So
Turquoise, Cynthia.
this is the beautiful necklace, sterling necklace that I bought from Ro.
Oh, do you like it?
Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous.
It's pretty.
Oh, she bought that one from you. That's the one you had a couple weeks ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
I think you can see it better now.
I see why
So
you bought it, Elizabeth. It's gorgeous.
It's
yeah,
soft.
it
It's not
I
hollow.
wanted it, but as soon as you started bidding, I backed right off.
is. So that's one thing that I got recently.
The stone can be used to sharpen your knife, Robert?
Hey, Robert.
I wasn't reading that right. I couldn't figure out what I was reading.
He said he found a pendant that has a stone in it that you can use to sharpen your knife, and he wants to know what kind of stone it is.
I couldn't
Not really
imagine.
sure, Robert, but that's a really cool idea, though. Have
That's
a
pretty, Elizabeth.
Did you get that one from Christina?
Yes.
I thought so. I wanted that
I
too. She beat me out on it, though.
I also bought a set of 2 sterling silver barrettes from her, but I bought them before I bought this. And I sold one of them to
Hey, Raven.
Kristen and the other one to Cynthia. So
Hi,
that was
Raven.
great that I was able to share around. Hi, Raven.
So you shared the love. That's nice.
Yep.
Christina comes up with some really cool vintage pieces. That looks like an older native piece to me.
Yeah,
There.
I think it is. I got this pretty bracelet it's got some wear spots on it, but I got it for $1 from Devin at Moonstone Mamas. She's been having some sales, buy it now sales mostly. So if you have been missing her, check out her channel again.
You know
Oh,
what?
indeed. You should be able to go to your PayPal and track it, Raven.
You know what? I'm thinking on this bracelet, I see some crystal structure in it. When I look at it with the loop, I swear it looks like aquamarine rather than turquoise. I think these are aquamarines. Not
Wow.
clear like gem quality, but I think that's what they are, and that's what it's testing as. Beautiful, Elizabeth.
I think
Yeah,
it reminds me of jelly beans.
my sister gave it to me. So she got
Beautiful.
one that is very similar, and she let me pick one. So
Very nice. It looks like they
Jelly
very
beans.
evenly, nicely matched up the stones in that one.
The
yeah.
flavor jelly beans. Everybody's package is out, but
That's what it looks like, Jude. Is that what you're talking about? You thought it might be too? Yeah, first I'm thinking turquoise, but look at it with the loop. I
the
don't
mail
think
is running a bit slow everywhere.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
think
let
these
y'all
are.
know. Oh, sorry about that.
I got those beautiful butterflies from my friends here. And I love them. So those are not for sale. I don't think anything
Oh,
here
did
is
that
for
is
sale.
that the one I sent you on the bottom? Isn't that
Yeah.
a pretty
Mm-hmm.
one?
Yep. And Rose sent me this one.
Ha ha ha. You got
Because
her
we love her.
running spin
Because we love her.
butterfly.
Yeah. Okay, and this I was told it
Can
was
I
a
have it back?
Navajo, and it's not really a squash blossom. It's just a nausea on a handmade sterling chain, and it's turquoise shadow box on this side, and
Wow, that's a nice piece. Where did you get that one?
and it's coral on the other side, so it's reversible. I bought it from Crystal, who is going to be on Sunday.
Yeah.
Treasures. I bought it
Wow.
at one of her sales from her fiance.
Wow.
So they have amazing things.
I miss
Definitely
all
check them
those
out.
good auctions when I'm at work. Darn it.
And let's see. Oh, got
Yeah, I
bought
thought
that.
it might be, Kristen. I just saw that old message that you put in. I haven't tested it yet, but the case on the Silpata does look like sterling to me. Oh, I recognize that one too.
Yeah. Well, the one you had, Raven bought, but then I was
Yep,
determined to find one, and I did.
very
So,
similar to it.
yep. So I was pretty pleased with myself.
Yeah, and you have it on some nice Navajo pearls too, don't you?
Yeah, these are probably 100 years old. I bought them from Lori, Creative Lori.
Wow,
Uh,
nice purchases. Boy, you really find some good ones.
I try to save up for the good ones.
So it was Tachuba Treasures then, Kelly. I never got a chance to get back to you after I asked you if that's who you met.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And I showed this to you guys before, but this is that probably early 1900s
Wow, if you
sterling.
did, I missed it. That's awesome.
Yeah, sterling ring brooch, and it's beautiful.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, and it's very heavy, for a brooch. So
Are those your personal collection? Or are you selling any of those pieces?
no, I'm keeping them all, but
I would.
they're recent finds that I thought I would share.
Oh boy, I can't wait. I hope you're bringing them for sale here.
No,
So I
no,
get a
they're
chance at them.
well. If I do sell them, I'll bring them here. And
Alrighty.
this Stephen and I were fighting over at an auction. This
Guess who
brooch.
won?
No, Stephen won, but then he sent it to me, which was very
Oh,
sweet.
how sweet of him.
Yeah, and it's a museum, Alva Museum piece, and it's just gorgeous.
I know, right, Kelly? Sell, sell, then bye bye. That's right. We got to say bye bye to it.
Yeah. Um. Here I
Wow,
have this
everybody
piece.
found some really good pieces this week, huh?
Yeah. Mine
We,
were
sh-
over the last few
we
weeks.
should have a really cool auction tomorrow night, guys, and Sunday. I know Sunday, Laura's got some really cool things. Laura, do you want to come on and show some of your pieces now for Sunday? I'll send you a link
Yeah,
and you can come on and show some of your stuff for Sunday.
definitely. Come on.
And I don't know, Moon Goddess Treasures is the other one coming too, right? And if you are listening, I will send you. I'm not sure how to send her the link. Do you know how to get a hold of her?
Yes.
Okay, you want to send her the link and ask her if she wants to come on?
Sure, I can do that.
No,
I
it's
like.
not necessary, but if she would like to come on and share, she can. Laura, is your Oh, I forgot your Facebook account. Did you start a new Facebook account, Laura?
I like those last two brooches.
I forgot your last one was hacked.
Oh, thanks. That's it. You can move over to
Laura,
Row.
send me a message real quick and I'll send you the link. Or I guess I can email it to you. I'll do that. I'll email it to you. All right, Roberta, you're up while I send Laura a link to come on and show some of her goodies.
All right. I was finally able to test a bunch of these rings with my new tester. You need to switch me.
Oh, I thought I did. Hold on. I'm coming. How's it coming? All right, I was sending that to Laura. Sorry, I thought I did. I guess I put you on the wrong one.
I'm
All
having a
right,
hard
there you
time
go.
seeing tonight. Okay, so these are real pearls and those are gemstones, whether it's garnet. I I think, well, this one is in the iolite line, so I don't know because I'm not familiar with that. And this is
Looks
citrine.
like iolite.
Mm-hmm. This
So
is topaz.
I knew
So
they would test real. So now you can put them up for auction,
mm-hmm.
right?
I have 2 rings and 1 set of earrings, so they're exactly the same. Just one's a little bit larger
That's
than
a
the
once in
other.
a lifetime find,
Once
and of
and a
course you find 2 of them on the
in
rings.
different places. It was so odd. It was so odd. But I really love these sets. And these are for pierced ears, but they're that kind of clip, and I like that. They don't. I am, Kelly. The,
Testologist, Kelly.
this is beautiful, and I thought this was all just what you call it? Fake. What do you call those fake? Just illusion. But there are a few stones in there, and I can't get in there to test them, but I'm thinking they're probably little diamond chips. This ring is beautiful. Well made. It is vermeil.
I have one very similar to it.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is.
This is a brooch I got this week. Look at this brooch. I guess can onyx be in this color? I was thinking maybe it's 2 uh, pieces of onyx.
Is it testing as anything?
No,
See if it tests as garnet.
it's going past the it's in the garnet
So
line,
probably garnet.
but Chris, it's in the first 2 lines, the red and the black. So I don't know.
Interesting.
I just think it's beautiful. And on the back, you know how I love JJ. This looks like that's a JJ, but it's a different. One is down, one is upside down, and one is right side up. So I have no idea. I've never seen the. I don't know if I can get it to show here. It's so little on the edge there. But it's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I really love that. This is testing as spinel of all things. I would never. I actually, when I first saw it, thought it wasn't a stone at all. But it's going up to spinel and the jadeite.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'm guessing spinel
Maybe
over
spinel.
jadeite.
This isn't really going much past glass, so it's really not going. It's going past glass, but not really. It's black stones. I have no idea, but they are beautiful.
Well, if they're going into that first line there, are they going into the first one? Because I thought maybe tourmaline when you first showed it.
It's going to the very into it. It's in that line at the very edge of it.
Possibly tourmaline.
I just don't know. But out of all of them, that would be the one I'd least expect. This is onyx and malachite, from what I can see, what it appears to be. This ring is really pretty. I don't know if it's showing up.
Are there stones in between?
Yeah, there's little stones, but I can't get in there to test them. Little clear stones. This is testing as amethyst. And these little, no, this isn't the one. These are just little leaves that go around it. Pretty little ring. Every one of these is a gemstone. So I don't know if this is another, maybe some kind of mother's ring. But you've got topaz and
It's got the standard stones in
peridot.
it. That's a cool ring. I like that.
Very heavy, nice ring. This is testing as amethyst, and I am not an opalologist, and I can't get in for these little teeny stones in the side. But that's a beautiful ring.
That
Very
is.
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Purple and opal
I'm
like that.
guessing that probably is the way it's flashing. It looks like real opal.
I just can't get in to test those little. Well, they're going up into the first 2 lines, so not sure on that little clear stones. This is, I think this came up as smoky. Let me see. No, this is going up into the spinel. It looks like smoky quartz, but it's actually spinel. This is another beautiful
Oh, you
ring.
should see the green onyx set I have, Kelly.
This one is a very dark. Let's see what it's going up to.
It's worth showing a
This
second
is going
time.
up to spinel also. Very dark. I can't tell if it's a dark red or a dark black or brown, but it's spinel, little
Well,
flower.
what I'm gonna do with it?
That's going up to spinel. So this also looks like a smoky quartz, but I love the way this ring
Ah, here it
looks.
is.
It's a
I got
beautiful
one to
ring.
show you when she's done, Kel.
I can't see the chat when I'm showing, so this is the oddest ring. To look at it straight on, it looks pink, but I turn it a different way and it looks purple. I put it under this light and it goes completely white.
Does it test in the garnet range? A lot of garnets. There's a lot of color changing garnets out there.
Yes, it's in the garnet line.
So it's probably a color changing garnet.
It's just the weirdest ring. I've never seen a ring change colors like that.
Oh, now that I have mine heated up, I'm going to test that orange pink stone.
Can
And
you see how it
there
just
it
turned
is.
white? Can you see it turning colors there? It's very pretty.
Ah, there she is, Miss Laura. Hello, Miss Laura.
Hello there.
Hi, Laura.
Hi to everybody.
AKA Tichuba Treasures has just joined us.
Hi, Laura.
Hello. Hi to everybody.
You got something else running. You need to turn your volume down on something.
That's spinel. All
Is it
those are
better?
spinel.
I am looking for that stone. Oh my God, I
Look at
just
this
had it
ring.
in front of me on a card and somehow I lost it. Really? How did I do that? All
Isn't
right.
that cool?
I love that one. I've been waiting for you to show that one. What size is that?
A little bitty one.
Oh, too bad.
It's like a size 5.
Oh man, I was hoping it was my size.
And it's going up to, this is also a spinel.
How in the world did I lose that? Oh, here it is. I just had it.
So many JJs look like this, but this is also a spinel.
Wow. So this is a real mystic topaz. This orange pink one is testing in the topaz range. This,
Isn't it though, Lad?
I am
Oh, it is
surprised that's
topaz.
testing as a mystic topaz.
And that's all the pretty little gemstone rings I got this week or last week or whenever I got them.
Well, you got some gorgeous ones. Going to be a
Look at
really
this
fun
one.
auction, guys. Hi, Gemma.
This is the weirdest ring or whatever I've ever seen.
I don't know. I thought Alexandrite was like a green stone, like a dark green. Does it come in other colors, Gemma? Let's look it up real quick.
Ro, I think you can put one of those Pandora charms on there.
Really? And wear it like that?
Yeah.
It does come in.
I'd kill myself.
You're right, Gemma. It does come in a purple color changing thing like that. So that could be a Russian Alexandrite. It's gray, purple, pink.
Which one are we talking about? This weird
The
ring?
Alexandrite. It changes. Well, there's one that changes green, gray, purple. Almost looks like a mystic topaz, sort of.
This?
Yeah, and there is. Let me screen share this with you. Yeah, that might be an Alexandrite. I thought it only came in like green, like a really expensive, but maybe I'm getting the name wrong. Hold on, let me screen share. I'll show you what I found. So there is a few Alexandrites that do color change.
Let me see.
So do Google that one, Ro.
I know, I'm trying to get the spelling right. Right, okay. I will.
All righty. So are you ready, Miss Laura?
Sure.
Hey,
All
Laura.
righty.
Hello there. Let me see if I can show my face really quickly.
Oh no, you know what? That matches exactly the pendant that my friend just bought for me. My
Hello.
friend here locally just
There
bought
she
that
is.
pendant. You're upside down, Laura, standing on your head.
I'm always upside down. Am I upside down now?
Yep. Yeah, we can see you.
Okay.
Now we
Let's turn
now
it
we
this
see
way.
you. Now you're right side up. There you go.
Hello.
Hi, my darling.
You're kind of dark though. Now you're flipping back around.
And I'm going down.
All right, there you go.
Does this look familiar, Ro?
Yes, it does. Do you love it?
I love it. I
That
love it.
is
I love it.
something. I'm so glad.
You're a
It's
little bit
it's
dark
really
on your picture. Can you add
sure.
any light in there, or there you go. That's a little better.
Let me see. Better?
It's a pretty one.
Yeah, try taking it off your finger and showing just
Sure.
the ring. It's kind of dark though. Does your camera have an adjustment for letting more light in?
I believe so. Let me see here. No,
There
that's
you
too
go.
light.
Yep, now you just need to hit your focus and you're good.
Yep, that's a huge poison ring, Wolf.
Yes,
I love
that
it.
was a really big one.
It's gorgeous.
Don't imagine that one's going to be for sale though.
No. So I have this other Buddha. It's a cat's eye, hand carved,
Wow.
and it's a big ring. It's let me see what size this is.
Nice.
It's sitting at like a little bit hair past 7.5.
Are you using a different camera than you had last time?
No, same one. Same
Okay.
one.
It's your lighting. You're going to have to play with your lighting a little bit and get your lighting just right so your camera will focus. Buddhas kind of freak you out? Really? Well, don't make us bring Buddhas. You should never tell us that kind of stuff, Wolf. You saw what
Well,
happened to Mike with the eyeballs, right?
yes, and I have a specialty for Mike when he comes in. Shh, don't
This
say
is
anything.
Tichuba Treasures, Kelly. Laura.
Yes.
She's
Don't worry.
showing her stuff she's going to have Sunday for her auction.
Don't worry, Wolf. I don't have any.
Oh, you've never had my almond roca before, Cynthia.
I'm a number.
Okay.
But yes,
That's
isn't almond
fine.
roca the bomb?
The bomb. If somebody in your house doesn't eat it all on you.
I have some brand new Swarovski.
Don't say
I do. Brand new in the box.
that. Oh.
Move everything
Let me
off
see.
screen
Let me
except for
see.
what you're showing and see if it'll. There you go. Now it's focusing on that box. It was trying to focus on everything else.
Okay, gotcha. Look at that.
Ooh.
That's
Size
cool.
Is that
7.
an eyeball?
That is for Mike.
Oh boy.
I told you I heart Mike. So there you go.
You gotta wait to bring that till he comes on now. I told him I can't make any promises.
I heart Mike. There it is.
That's got to be the coolest Swarovski I've seen so far.
That's one of the best ones I've ever seen.
All right. And let's see. New in the box. Let's see here. This one is a scarab.
Bring your, when you put the jewelry out there, take your hands and everything away because it just wants to focus on everything but the jewelry.
Okay.
And back off your light just a hair. There's light is concentrated on the right side of your screen.
Okay. Yeah, let's see here.
Raven, I'm sorry
There you
you're
go.
having an issue. Please let me know.
Raven, I am not ignoring you, hon. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
That's a scarab with little crystals in it with faux pearls, but it's brand new in the box.
That is really cool. Slide some white paper underneath that.
Sure.
Or take it off the black. Probably paper will be
Right.
good, and you don't have to take it off.
That's cool. That's Swarovski?
Yes.
That is very cool. Wow.
Let me turn down the lighting a little bit. Maybe you'll be able to see it a little bit.
Yeah, it's a fine balance with the lighting.
All right. Brand new in the box. Beautiful piece.
Try moving it over towards the left-hand side of your screen. It looked like things were focusing better over there.
Over here?
Yeah, right in that area. They seem to be focusing better.
And it has the hang tag. Swarovski.
Beautiful Swarovski piece and in the box.
All right. Next would be, I have some other items besides jewelry. Can I show them, Cindy?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. I have these salt and pepper shakers that I found at an estate sale. I just thought they were just beautiful. The little owls, made in Japan. And let me see if I can get these straightened out here.
They're cute.
And little tiny guys. But they're vintage and they're cute.
There's somebody that collects the occupied Japan stuff. I don't know who that is. I can't remember, but somebody in our community collects occupied Japan ceramics and porcelain like that.
Okay, and I know Carolyn was the one that she said she wanted to see or have the opportunity to bid on this one. I told her I was going to have it up for auction. So this is a cloisonne. Let me turn the camera around here so you can get a better shot. And it's quite big. I had it appraised. It's a Chinese cloisonne antique ram figural canister from the early 1900s. It has blue and green and some red cloisonne. I had it appraised for $250.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Let me get the camera.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna have to find that, like, who said, Kelly said, that sweet spot.
You know what? Your hand and everything, when it's off that piece of wood, looks like it's focused really well, and that's focusing really well. Try putting white paper over the piece of wood. Let's see if that will help your focus at all.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the surface. Something's keeping things from focusing.
All right.
Yeah, that changed your lighting a bit when you added that white paper. Because that's focusing really well, but your jewelry was
Okay.
not.
So that's the early 1900 cloisonne canister, and it measures, I believe it's like 12 inches long, 7 inches tall, and early 1900s. It has the gold gilding around the horns, and also the canister part comes off. And
Wow.
the person that had done the appraisal was Dr. Lori V. She has a PhD in antiquities. So it is, and it has been verified, uh, a very nice piece.
Definitely. Wow.
And to the front, this is what the front looks like. Let me see if I can get some better lighting. And the other side is basically the same.
That is really cool. And the gilding looks really nice.
Yeah, it's in great shape. The paint, there's just so much detail in the paint, in the cloisonne, and all the gilding is pretty much there. It's a wonderful piece. I like it. It's gorgeous. And let me show my other piece. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I don't want to make everybody dizzy. All right. I have another vase.
Kelly.
I have another vase. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
It's a
that's cool.
Huabi, Huaby, and it's a Bob and Cheryl Huaby, 8.5 inches tall. The opening is 3.5 inches. It's signed, and it's an abstract piece. And right there is the signature. And I don't know how well you can see it. Let me scoot up a little bit closer. And it's not going to focus. There's the signature. All right.
Wow, nice piece.
And I came across another estate sale where a woman, she was selling many like storyteller figurines, and off the different shops that they have throughout New Mexico and Arizona. This was one of them that I bought from her.
That's
And
cool.
then storyteller, and then these little, it's like a ceramic. I thought it was pretty neat. And let me focus.
I like that kind of stuff.
And,
The stranger, the better.
right.
The more abstract, the better.
And there was another piece at that same estate sale.
Lori said Mac and Me from the 80s.
Yeah. Can you see it okay?
It's not focusing very well on the
Okay.
jewelry for some reason.
All right.
Hey, Laura, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What do you know what the start price is going to be on that RAM?
Now it's focused.
Start price is going to be where's my pricing on that? That one she gave me a $250. I'll start it off at $200.
200.
Hi,
Okay,
Ian.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, when you take your hands back and leave it sit for a second, it focuses because it's completely focused on the necklace now.
Okay.
It just takes a second for it to focus.
So let me take my hand away. All right. This was also another ring I wanted to show you. I believe I brought it up last time. I wanted to research it a little bit more. This was the estate ring that I inquired about with her, and she had given me it's a marcasite with not a spinel, but I believe it's coming up. Let me check it real quick on the Presidium. Hold on.
Yeah, the necklace, I think, was bone, Carla.
But it's testing as a tourmaline. And this was also another one that she had, like I said, she had given me an appraisal for. It's a sterling silver with a mark on it. I know it shows, I believe it's a size 8. Yes, it has 8 stamped in there, and it's pretty. It's a big domed ring. It's gorgeous. All the
Yeah,
there was one marcasite that was missing. I had it replaced, and this one she praised it for $300.
Wow.
Oh.
Beautiful ring.
Yeah. And okay, this was another one. This is the necklace I brought up last time too. I said, let me have this appraised because I was just wondering. It was just so beautiful. This one I'm going to have to go back up here. You can't really get the full effect of it. Let me try to stand up the camera here.
Your voice is really low too, where I'm also having a hard time hearing you, kind of.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, let me turn up the volume a little bit. This one was appraised by Dr. Lori as well. It's a necklace with various stones, including spinel, pearl, moss agate, amber, and sterling silver mountings. And it's St. John Mark with the SJ. And this one, she gave me an appraisal at $350.
Wow. I've had a few pieces with that St. John marks before. They are pricey pieces.
And let me turn down.
St. John, like the clothing company, or is that a different St. John?
I believe she just said St. John.
Okay.
I think it's a different company, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Well, St. John, the clothing company, has jewelry, but doesn't look like this to my knowledge. So
And I believe the bead part, these round beads are amber because they're glowing, kind of a green. But I believe these are reconstituted because it's less of a glow. Yeah.
Kelly's asking if the appraisal reports will come with the items.
Sure, I can print one out for you. It's
Yes,
she's
Carolyn,
at
they do.
Dr. Lori V at drloriv.com, and she gave me a video appraisal, and I showed all the items to her because she's over, I believe, in Philly or Connecticut somewhere. Just some gorgeous sterling beads in between, and the clasp is a triangular with the spinel. Let me double check that. On the pressy. This one goes citrine, not spinel. The clasp is citrine. So it's a really gorgeous piece. And with the beautiful moss agate at the bottom with another citrine. And let me see my other item. I'm sorry, do you want me to continue?
Yes, keep showing. You're good.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, keep showing. Keep showing.
We're enjoying.
Awesome. Awesome. And
We did lose Ro, though.
What
Yeah,
happened
she'll
to
be
Ro?
back.
She'll be back.
This was another native piece that I found at that estate auction. I mean, it's really, I don't know if the lighting's going to work here. But if you know the other thing that I got, it's so amazing. But let's talk about this one right now. It's what does it read on the bottom? It says, it's a Crow Kachina by A. Sandoval, and it was priced at $40. I got it for $20. That's what I would start it off at. There was one little broken part here that I had to glue because there's so many little intricate parts, but it's still beautiful, and I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing.
It's not focusing very well on it, so we really can't see it.
Okay. Let me put the camera down. I'm trying to move the camera. That's probably why it's not focusing well. I'll lay it down. Well, let me turn the camera this way.
Thelma, Laura's doing an auction on Sunday. Hey, Thelma.
Hi, Thelma.
Sorry I had to leave like that.
It's okay.
Everything okay? I hope.
And I think that was my favorite piece besides my 4-foot-high statues of white buffalo and moon shadow. But I can't take the camera all the way in the other back room. And I have another, let me just stick to the smaller things here. All right, can you see that? Is it too much light?
I like that.
It's a beautiful stone. I did it in one of my previews. Is it too much light, Cindy?
Yeah, it's just having trouble focusing when there's anything in the picture but the jewelry. It just doesn't want to
Okay.
focus, like even in your hands. Put it on top
Okay.
of the white paper. I don't know if it has to do with that yellow in the wood or something.
Okay.
And then
Let me
just
try
hold it still
that.
for a second. There you go. Now it's focused. You just, yeah, it's something to do with that yellow wood that's keeping it from
Okay.
focusing very well.
So this is a wire wrap, around the outside. It's a really beautiful stone, turquoise. Um, it's a triple shank.
Oh, it's a ring. I thought it was a pendant.
Yeah, if you've got a ring holder or something that you can put it on and
Sure,
take your hands out of the picture.
sure.
We'll have to play Sunday before you go on, Laura.
Yeah, to try and get your focusing.
Yeah, to get, to
Yeah, because it just,
Okay, let me move out of the way and try to.
yeah, it doesn't like the black either, unfortunately. But give it a
There
second
we
and let it, yeah, when it just sits there, it focuses. Okay, it's focusing now.
I love that color.
I don't
Hi,
remember
Lynn
having
Curdy.
that much trouble with your focus last time.
I was surprised that I got on so quickly. I'm like, what? What?
I don't know, Thelma.
Yeah.
I know when my Wi-Fi was wacky, I couldn't get anything to
Yeah,
Oh,
focus.
it could be a Wi-Fi issue too.
Gosh, that
let
drove
me
me
try.
crazy.
That's the same kind of problem Ro used to have, really. She had to play all kinds of tricks to get it to focus.
And cry a lot.
Oh, what did I do with that book? Oh, this one. This one is just gorgeous. Let me see if I can get this to focus. No. Cut out. Focus, focus. Focus, focus.
Hi,
My
Susie.
goodness.
Welcome.
Looks like a
Hi,
frog,
Susan.
sort of.
It's trying, Cindy. It's trying. There we go.
There you go.
Little
That is
brooch.
so
It
cute.
has emerald eyes. Now, disclosure on one of the eyes, you can't see it with the eye. You have to look at it with the loop. There is a semi crack in one of the eyes, but it's so minute that. And I
Cindy's
believe that there's one marcasite missing, but it is sterling silver, and it's cute. It's a beautiful piece.
Hi,
That is
Patricia.
adorable. I like it.
It's
Hi,
emerald
Patricia.
though. Those eyeballs are emerald.
I've got several frog rings and many pendants made from sterling, but I don't think I have any brooches, any frog brooches.
I just sent you one, you knucklehead.
Did you? A brooch?
F Sterling broke. Oh wait, no, you're right. It was not Sterling. I forgive me for that. I'll take the knucklehead back.
I know you sent me. You can have it back. I know you sent me a couple of pendants, but
No, I thought you're right. Look at
Laura,
that.
Patricia was asking about the size of that frog.
The size of the frog is
hi, Patricia.
about an inch long. It's about an inch
Caroline,
long.
did
And
you
I
see
and I
the?
threw it in here. And now I can't find it. I'll have to search for it again.
I know I put things down right here and I say, where did that go?
It just falls to the bottom. Another little wooden box. Hold your
Yeah, as long
jewelry.
as it's weird, as long as your hands are out of the picture, it focuses really well. As soon as your
Oh,
hands
wow.
come in, we lose focus.
Okay, let me stay
That's
out of the
cute.
picture. I'll stay out.
Hey, Lois B., how are
Lois,
you?
hi. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Lois.
Carolyn, she's bringing out that piece, the cloisonne piece you were interested in on Sunday.
She saw it.
Oh, did she? I didn't know if she was here or not.
It's a beautiful. I believe Gianna said that it's called the End of Trail,
Mm-hmm.
and it has inlay of turquoise, and it's been loved. It's been
Look at that,
worn.
Thelma. That's beautiful.
Uh, the only issue with this one, they sold it to me. They even disclosed it too. I could have it welded. It's a very simple fix. And it's a sign piece.
Oh, it's a belt buckle.
And on the back, it needs a little weld spot right there, but that's nothing. That's nothing major. I can even take it to my friend's house. He's a welder. He's a master welder, and it is signed. Let me see if I can get you the
Is
signature
it
on it.
sterling?
No,
Okay.
not
Gonna say
sterling.
that's probably several ounces there, isn't it?
I believe it says DT. It won't even come into focus. DT Handcraft. I don't know if you can see that right there. DJ or DT. Let me turn it back around.
Oh, bet that's cool, Thelma.
Yeah. DT Handcrafted. There you go.
In like a little shadow box, Thelma.
Oh, I bet that's pretty.
That is really pretty.
And it's quite large. This one measures, let me see. This one's measuring almost 4 inches across and about, I would say, 2 and 7/8.
That's pretty.
That was another one.
Go lay down.
Trying to find the one that I wanted to show. Oh, darn it.
That's neat.
Oh, these were really pretty too. These earrings. These were sold to me as Navajo sterling silver with every kind of stone you can think of. Let's turn those around here.
Those are happy earrings.
Yes, those are a little Fruit Loopy. But no, they're beautiful. They have. Let me see if I can get it to focus.
Hi, Patsy Crafty.
Can you see them?
Hey, Patsy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So
Cinnamon.
it's
Not real.
coral, turquoise. I'll keep my hand out of there. Turquoise. I believe that's spiny oyster. Some more turquoise, coral, and goes on up. Sterling silver. It's about a 1.5 drop with the sterling hook, 4.45 grams.
They're adorbs.
Laura,
Adorbs.
you might try pointing with a stick or a pencil or
I know. I
something.
don't know why. I have man hands. I'm sorry.
Take that from the enforcer.
Just a friendly suggestion. I don't even know if it's
I
gonna
have to use
work.
the pointer. Not my pointer finger, but
Take that from the enforcer.
these are those Kelly said it yesterday. How do you say it?
Hey, Pat.
Diacrylic.
Dichroic. And I think they're, let me see. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Barbara.
Hey,
I don't
Lynn,
know
how
if
are
I've
you?
tested
Hey,
those. I'll
Barbara.
have to test those. But they're like beautiful green color. Darn it. Let me move my hands out of the way. Beautiful green color. I can't see. What happened? What happened?
Cynthia's gonna tell on me to shake her.
Uh-oh.
She
Now
doesn't
you're
shake,
in
but
trouble.
Shake it up.
You're in trouble now.
Uh-oh. Oh, these were the one earrings. I heard that you cannot wear the opal earrings if they are not your birthstone. So I'm not holding on to them. These will go up for sale too. Let me move my hand out of the way.
Pretty.
Those are some opal and some sterling.
Those are
And I
pretty.
believe there's too much light.
It's more the black background than anything. It just doesn't like to focus on black unless you get your lighting just right.
those are cute, and I like them.
Yeah, they are. I like the shape of them.
They're real, they're about, let me see. Let me measure them real quick. Um, 3/4 of an inch. Real pretty, pretty stone on it. And I
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
The next item.
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, I found this amazing. Where did I put that? Oh yeah. I found this amazing
My lovely friend.
agate brooch. Did I say amazing?
I think it's probably going to be amazing.
I'm thinking, yeah, really amazing.
Oh,
Ooh, look at that.
There it is. There it
Oh,
is.
that
This
is
is
amazing. Yeah.
pre-spratling. It's a fly/bee. These I've only found one other one online. It's an agate. The stone is a little bit loose considering how old it is. It's from the 1930s.
no. I love that.
And it's a brooch.
Nice.
I would put him up here with Spider-Man. With
Wow, that's got
Webster.
an old
Well,
pin
my
on it
Oh,
Webster.
too.
hold on, I
That
have
does
all
look.
my friends here. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Oh,
You
he
have to
is
be
special.
Webster's friend.
All my friends has gathered.
Oh, I
Say
love
hello.
them. Are all these going to be for sale on Sunday?
Not these, but this
Oh,
quantity.
you rascal. Don't you put those in my
Did
face.
you buy that green one from me?
I love them.
Which one?
The green spider?
I bought a snake. Oh, the green spider. Yes, I think this one. I can't remember.
Maybe from Christina. I remember Christina having an aunt kind of like that, but I don't know if that's
Look
where
at
you
this
got it.
tiny guy.
Yeah, I
Tell
think
me
the
how,
green one came from me, which I think I got from Jude.
That's so cute.
tell me how cute that is. Look at that tiny kachina. It's just intriguing how they painted it and
He's cute. He is cute.
He's
Harvest
adorable.
M. Henry. But I couldn't
Very
believe
cool.
it. I was like, oh my God, he's so cute. Beautiful little piece. And
They certainly do, Thelma.
Let me leave my little guys.
A lot of probably started by the people who mine them to get you thinking about them. Hi, Maria.
And I'm selling
Hi,
this
Maria.
particular, it's a huge piece, but it is hand carved and it's a piece of wood. And I'm just going to set it in front of the camera and hopefully it will focus. And I'll try to scoot everything down. But like I said, this is hand carved. And I've never seen anything like it myself.
Oh, wow.
But you would probably, let's see here. How can I do this? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry,
It
guys.
does focus when it just sits there. So if you can get it centered on the camera, it'll focus.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
This is just the face. It measures. I want to give you the full effect of it because it has wings too. So let me see if I can pull away the camera. Everything is
Oh,
hand.
wow.
It's a box.
It is a. It's like a. Let me see. Let me measure it, and I'll show it to you. Pick up the camera. It's 18 inches long by 7 inches tall, and from the top of her head, it's from the top of the head, crown, hair, whatever it is 9 inches from the top to the bottom. But let me pick up the camera. And it's all hand carved. It's gorgeous. It's not signed.
Look at its eyes. It's so pretty.
And let me just set it on this. And let me see if it'll focus. No. You see my feet? No, it's not going to do it. Hold on. I'll set it here. Sorry, guys. Here we go. And let's put it. There she is.
Wow, that's amazing.
Beautiful.
All hand carved. There's so much detail in here. The eyes, the hair. And it's like she has some sort of necklace here. But that one will be up for auction as well. And
Is it raw wood or is it colored at all? Is it just raw?
It's just a raw piece of wood.
Awesome.
Raw piece of wood, hand carved.
Just for hanging on your wall, Ro. Very cool.
All right. Let me go back to the.
Would make a cool top to like a cedar chest or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I believe that's what it was intended for at one time.
Yeah, they can be, Lynn. They'll crack pretty easy.
All right.
I've cracked a few in my day.
You had what?
On opals, they're talking about opals in the chat. Yeah, you got to be very careful with them. You can't wash your hands and get them in water all the time either.
Aren't they very
They
soft?
get brittle and they crack.
I forgot who I bought this. I can't remember. I believe, what's the girl's name, Crystal, that I'll be on with tomorrow?
Crystal, isn't it? She goes by Moon Goddess Treasures, and I think her name is Crystal. Is that right, Elizabeth?
Yes.
I bought this one from her. Oh, is that too much light? And do I have to move my hand? It's a piece of amber, turquoise, and lapis. It's a huge ring.
Wow, spectacular.
It's just, I don't know. It hits my knuckle on the top. You really have to have this certain kind of hands to to wear
Long
it.
fingers.
Yeah, mine are just like man hands, so that I'll tear it up, really. And
Beautiful.
this one was a size, let me see.
I do like that one. I can't wear big rings on my ring finger, only on my index and some on my middle finger.
Let me see if it'll.
I'm just having a time with my index fingers right now.
Is it focusing, guys, or no? You just set it down. Can you
Wow,
see it?
Lois, your first real boyfriend? That's pretty cool. At 15,
So
he
it's
must
at
have had a job.
I think a little over 10 so on the size.
So would fit the middle finger or the index.
And I think someone tried to test whether it was amber or not, and they did one of those tests right there. You see
Oh,
that?
the stupid way, yeah. Put a
Yeah, the
pin in
stupid way instead of with uh, the proper way. Just shine it, and it's green and glows. And
Shame on them.
yeah, it glows. That's for sure.
Yeah, if you test it that way, you're going to run it. So what difference does it make whether it's amber or not, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Now that you've already run it, it doesn't really matter.
Right. So I'm thinking whoever buys it, I mean, if they're into another piece of lapis or just
That really wouldn't bother me that much. Amber is so soft, you can probably buff most of it out anyway. It
most
may just be
likely,
a spot they didn't buff out all the way, too.
yeah. So that was another one.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Size 10.
You can just get super fine polishing grit sandpaper and
Oh,
take it out.
I
yeah.
would never do that. I remember being 57.
57 years old.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
11 years ago.
Wow.
10 years ago. 10 years ago and 11 months. Next month is my birthday month.
Finally, thank God.
It really is. It really is. It really is.
Yeah, thank God we're actually having a real birthday. So we can
Until
be
next
done with
year.
it. We can be done with it for a couple of months
Yeah,
anyway,
until next year.
till the birthday starts again.
Let me see if I can get this
Yeah,
one.
and amber can definitely get wet. I don't know if you can soak it, but the Baltic
Yeah,
amber comes from the sea.
it is very soft, Lynn. Like, and it will lose its shine. So you do have to. It does have to be repolished when it gets sort of dull.
Yeah.
2 fingers. Wow. Well, I'd be crying too, Sherry.
What happened?
She
Oh,
broke two
honey.
fingers today. Hi, Judy.
She
I'm not
burned her
even going to
finger?
ask how.
She's
Hold on, let me go
Louise.
into the chat.
Yeah, they're pretty painful.
I broke my heart twice today.
Ow.
I know, and I broke her heart once. I'm sorry.
That was 3 times then today.
Yeah, I can't even look at her without wanting to cry, Ro.
I love that necklace,
Oh,
Laura.
you love the birdies?
Yes.
It's not sterling silver, although I thought it was, and I did the 925 test, and
Oh,
it's not sterling silver, but it's with the cones,
who
and
cares?
I don't
The
know.
water doesn't hurt it, Lynn, but just from scuffing it and rubbing it and bumping it on things, it's just doesn't hold a polish real well, and kind of like malachite doesn't hold a polish real well either.
And that one is measuring, let's see. That one is measuring about 13 inches from the 26 end, from the longest one.
I would wear that with real sterling. You know, layer it with a nice necklace.
Yeah.
Nobody would know at all.
Okay, this one I was inquiring with Raven about. Okay, let me lift this up and turn off some of the light a little bit, the lighting. Okay, all this part right here is testing spinel. Now, Raven said that the, what is it called? This
Rhodonite on the pink and black in between.
No, the beads right here.
Oh,
Those are, what are those called again? Not marcasite, but the
Hematite.
hematite. Right. So I say, okay, this is hematite. So I took it to the Presidium, and the Presidium was telling me it is spinel.
yes, I have a couple of rings out of that kind of gray looking spinel also that I thought was hematite, but test as spinel.
Right. And that's what it tested as, spinel. Now these in between are like a purple pinkish, and it's sterling silver finding, which is a little heart toggle. And I just think it's adorbs.
It is adorbs. I can't see the pink in it, but that could be just my.
A little
She's saying purple, so maybe
purplish
it's not
pink.
rhodonite.
Well, these ones here are purplish pink, and these are just that name that you said.
Hematite. Hematite.
Okay, yes, brain freeze. So it's about 9 inches long, about 18 inches. That was another one that I thought was really pretty.
You got some goodies there, girl.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it is clearing up a little bit on the screen. My ring that I always wear on my middle finger, I have repolished that amber in it like 3 or 4 times, and I usually get the a nail buffer, like the soft sort of like suede type that you use to put a shine on your nails.
Uh-huh.
Not
Oh,
like
buffer, a soft buffer.
not like a file, but a buffer. And
Right.
those work really well for polishing it.
You guys can see that one?
Mm-hmm.
That one is a
Wow.
purple. It has real turquoise. It is not sterling silver, but these coins, I don't know, Robert might be able to tell. I don't know if they're faux coins or whatever. They're old. They seem old to me.
Almost look like Indian head nickels or something.
Let me see if it'll focus. There it goes. 1890 and 1905.
They say 1890.
Yeah.
Let's see what year they made Indian head nickel. Are they nickels? Do they say 5 cents?
Let me get the loop. Hold on
Okay.
1 second.
What do you think, Robert?
Let me see. Put a little bit of light on them there. 1890, America. Like I said, I'm not sure if they're real or if they're reproduction.
I thought pennies
They
too.
look real almost.
Let me look with the loop. It says United States of
But I
America,
don't know. They kind of,
1890.
let's see it again. I'm looking at Indian head
Okay.
nickels. They don't kind of look like that though. Let me see it
We're
again.
not selling tonight, Caroline.
Yeah, those don't look like Indian head nickels. So what are those, Robert?
I
Pennies.
Pennies. Okay. Yeah, they're copper then, or are they copper?
I guess this part up here is
Let
it's
me
a
see. Let me look up Indian head pennies.
That is cool looking.
It's a lot of detail. I loved it when I saw it. I loved it. I said, oh,
Yeah,
let me.
they do look like Indian head pennies, and it looks like they were made in that period of time.
Okay, so I guess that's what it
But
is.
it's, yeah, copper. Well, wait a minute. It's calling it a copper. Well, I guess there's a copper nickel and a copper penny that has the Indian head on it like that.
All it says on the front, though, because of course I can't see it from the back because it's mounted right there. United States of America, 1905, and then the 1890. Excuse me.
1859 to 19,
No,
1909. Cinnamon says, thank you, Cinnamon.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like it probably is a real thing. It's just kind of worn down. The
right.
detail in the Indian head, because it's raised, is kind of worn down.
And how you call them, bolos,
Bolos, yeah.
and it comes all the way down, and it's I've tested. It's not sterling silver, but it is turquoise, and it's a beautiful piece. I thought you guys would enjoy it.
Nice piece.
Thank you.
That's pretty.
So Dan answered that, Robert.
Cinnamon jumped on it, Robert.
Oh, my
Cinnamon collects coins too. She said they are real.
All right. This one was another piece. I
Trying to remember
believe
what's
I
on the
got it from
bracelet I got.
Autumn.
Oh,
Whether it's
beautiful.
That's your watch, bro.
Well, the watch is now. What did I
Okay,
sell
yeah.
that to? The watch is gone now.
So liquid silver with the
My mind
sterling
is a blank.
silver inlay with all coral and all the little raindrops there. It's a beautiful. Can you guys see it well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And this one measures. Let me see real quick what this one measures. And this is sterling. Let me show you this part. Let me see if I can get a close up without my fingers, my man hands.
Your voluptuous hands, Laura.
Yes, of course.
I understand that one. I certainly have big man hands myself.
And it's a
Whatever.
little cone, but let me take off my hands, see if I can focus it real quick. And you might be able to see that little sterling deal. Let me roll it over.
That explains it, Robert. The game is on, gals.
What is
We probably lost many husbands in the other room.
like man hands, oh my god. And that's that one. And this one was another one that I got from Miss Autumn Grace. She has some beautiful things out in South Carolina, I have to say.
Yes, she does.
Ooh.
Yes, Andrea is in that area too, and she finds some really cool stuff.
That's just, I mean, it's amazing, some of the things that she has. Let me see if I can you guys see that well?
Yep, close your eyes then.
Yep.
You can't have them all.
That is cool. I just bought one though, so I have to behave.
It's about 3 inch. Oh no. From the top of the bale on down, 2 5/8. And then we have from the side to side here, it's about 1 3/8. Beautiful piece. I believe it's like a 18-inch chain, box style. Yeah, 18-inch chain, box style with the spring clasp. That's another piece I'll be having up for sale.
That's beautiful.
Let me put on this other beautiful ring.
That is a pretty one.
I'll have to dig out some more. And this was another autumn piece. This is a malachite.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, look at that.
Like a scallop shell design
Cute.
with the about an inch extender. I believe it measures about 16 inches with a 1 inch extender with the malachite on it needs to be polished, but nevertheless, it's a gorgeous piece.
Hi, Donna. Haven't seen you in a coon's age.
And it's a signed piece, Gigi.
Who keeps track of a coon's age?
Did I just hear you say Coon's age? You're telling on your hillbilly self.
I mean, I have coons that come down every year, but I don't know if they're the same ones.
I have a little charm here on it's like a
How are
snake
you,
chain.
Donna?
Little eagle. I mean, a little owl.
Oh, that's cute.
Little snake chain. Let's see if it'll focus. Alrighty then. Come on.
Come
now.
on, focus, focus.
Come
There
on.
we go.
Little owl.
That's a pretty detailed one. God, owl jewelry used to just sell so fast.
In a way, it still does. I really.
It's still popular, but oh my gosh, it used to like any owl jewelry, people snapped it up. So many owl collectors out there.
925 PST. I'm not sure what that means.
Staying above water, Donna. Trying to make everybody happy and be happy.
Yes.
Hanging in there, Donna. Hanging in there.
This one, let me
See, go lay down, honey. Go lay down. I know. I know. You don't feel good. You want to be by mama. Mama's almost done.
What happened to your fur baby, Cindy?
She has 2 stones in her bladder bigger than golf balls, like
Oh,
really huge. They're taking up most of her bladder. So, of course, she's having trouble urinating and blood in her urine. And
oh
she
wow.
needs surgery, but they can't get her in yet. So, I'm waiting to hear from the emergency vet as to when they can get her in.
I
Were they
feel
gonna
so
surgically
bad.
remove them?
Oh, I like that one.
He said he could feel those stones in her bladder before, so they took her straight back to x-ray, and they told me it would be a while, but within 15 minutes they were out telling me what the problem was, because he could feel
Oh
her when
wow.
he felt her. So
Okay.
he's did a sonogram right away because he wanted to make sure that it was stones and not some sort of tumor.
Mm-hmm.
But turned out there were 2 of them. Then they did an x-ray because they could only see one with the sonogram. When they did the x-rays, there were 2 really big ones.
Love you, Cinnamon.
I was surprised when he showed me the x-ray, the size of them. Christ, just made me cry looking at it.
I know. I can't
Well, at
imagine.
least they found them, and you didn't find her, in the bad condition, and it was too late. At
Yep,
least.
yep. Well, normally, I don't know how long she was having trouble peeing because she always pees outside. Who watches their dog pee every time, right? But then she
Right.
started having accidents in the house. And I
Oh,
knew something was wrong then because she doesn't pee in the house.
Right.
And that's when we noticed she had blood in there and she was having trouble peeing.
my baby.
Little baby. And I had this.
Hey, Vaughn.
I'm just going to town trying to show. I don't want to
Robert.
take pictures of town.
Keep going. We'll let you know when we're tired. Just show
All
whatever
right.
you're going to bring out. It's always a long auction, so plenty of pieces you go through. That's cool.
Look at that.
That looks older.
It's a smaller size.
Aren't they always? Doesn't that drive you crazy?
Let me see what this one measures. I believe
Hey, Wolf.
4 1/4. Come on, Mr. Cameron. I don't want to start smacking around my camera. All right, let's see if it'll focus. It's 4 1/4 anyway. But little pretty.
Very cool. That one is sterling,
That's
right?
cool.
Yes, this is sterling. It has been tested. And we have another one here. All turquoise, sterling silver. That's another smaller piece. And
Nice.
some of the stones are more on the green side. The ones on this side,
Hi, Judy.
over here, that has a little bit of green, but these are more blue on the top right here.
I like that.
Sterling silver, size 5 1/4, just over, right between a 5 1/4. If it'll come out, yeah, okay.
Kathy, they're telling me that she's not in pain, that it's just very uncomfortable, and she's just like she can't relax. She just goes from one spot to the other. She does
Well, she's
wear
probably
herself out and fall
nervous.
asleep, but she doesn't really seem to be in pain. She just seems to be very uncomfortable.
Probably nervous that she's going to have
Yeah,
an
I'm watching her. I have to work tomorrow too, and my husband is under strict instructions if anything changes to take her to the emergency walk-in right away.
Look at that.
This is the, well, I hope that she does well, and the vets, if,
Yeah, just
they'll know.
very aggravating that my normal vet has 6 locations and cannot get her in. I had to take her to an urgent care to get her
Oh,
even
wow.
diagnosed.
Wow. Well, at least they found it right away, and then you can handle, getting her in.
Oh yeah, like 15 minutes of being there, they had her diagnosed.
Wow. That's a good vet then. That one's on the 7 1/4.
Stop.
I like that.
Stop, honey. Come here.
Old turquoise with the little squash blossom flower. The old school. And I wanted to share with you one of my mother's rings from her collection. It's a shadow box. This one is very, very old. Coral.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I
That's from
love
her.
shadow box designs.
That's pretty, Laura.
Thank you. And if I show you, if you give me a second, I can go show you the most amazing bracelet that you'd ever seen.
All righty, let's
not
You
see
know
it.
we have to
sale.
see it.
I had one very similar to that, but it was a point on both ends.
Oh, wow. And it doesn't have a maker's mark or anything, but I hold it very dear because it was my mother's, and it's very special to me.
I agree.
And I have some other.
You know, every time you see one similar to something you sold, you mourn it. You go, why did I sell
I
that?
know.
Mm.
I know. This one's a mother of pearl with a little inlay It's probably a
Yes,
wound.
I get them too, Kathy. They are very painful. I think because they're in her bladder, rather than in her kidney, is the only reason she's not in pain, and she's not trying to pass them. So it's when they move around that they cause pain. So I think they're stationary. They're just preventing her from being able to fully urinate.
You get those in your bladder too,
Oh,
Cindy, or no?
yes. Well, I get them
Oh
in my
wow.
kidneys, and
Oh,
I,
the kidneys,
yeah.
kidney stone.
Yeah, I've had
Oh,
lithotripsy and I've had them and I've passed many. That's
ow.
when they're miserable, when they're moving through the ureter from the kidney into the bladder. Once they hit the bladder, they're not too bad unless they keep you from being able to urinate. But yeah, they can be
Right.
pretty miserable. I've had
So
them
you
while
just get a
pregnant.
pain in your back area, or
Yeah, you
just in
get
your?
pain in your back. Yep.
Okay. Uh-oh.
We can
This is a
stop.
pretty ring that I bought from Gianna, the Thunderbird.
Yes, I've seen that one before.
I love it.
Pretty.
I will not depart with this ring. I believe it's a cast. It's really heavy. It's a
Gorgeous.
cast ring. And then let's see
I
what else
bought
I
some
have.
really beautiful native pieces from G for sure.
All right, let me go. This one
I
was a
got
piece.
some that I bought for my native auction I'm going to have from G, but after getting them, I don't even want to
Right.
sell them.
I know. I know. They're gorgeous. This is a pendant. Now, this is an older piece. I don't know what stone it is. I might have shown it last time, but it's green. Is the lighting okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Was it
So
ruby zolite?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
going
what
to
I'm
say. That's
thinking
what it
too.
looks like.
it's
Yeah.
a very old piece. When I say old, it's old. Now, this mark, I have no clue. I know it says sterling, but this particular, let me see if I can go even closer without it fogging up here. This particular mark, I have no clue. I don't know if it's like an arrow. You know how it comes to a point. Let me use a pointer or a pen or something because I don't want to put my man hands. You see how it
Sneaks in
comes
from
to,
the side.
right. Ease in, ease in. Okay, see that point right there? I don't know if it's
Y-
an arrow. You see it coming right here?
Yeah.
And all it has is like a little hoop deal right here. Hold on, let me.
Actually, turn it um, kind of sideways so we can see the mark. It almost does look like sort of like an arrowhead almost. Right.
More
Um,
like
Hold
that.
on. Yeah, now leave it there and take your hand away.
Okay.
Kind of almost does look like sort of like an arrowhead, kind of, but there's another little tail thing almost off of it.
I've
That's
never seen it.
interesting, Mark.
I tried to research it. I couldn't find anything like it. Um, but it's an
Either that or
original,
it's three separate letters. It's you can't tell.
right? And it's just so old and it's beautiful. I think it had been resoldered at this or it might have been something else, but I think they soldered this on right here.
It's like a bale.
Yeah, it's just a little round dealio right there. Let me turn it to the side. You see
Yeah,
it?
okay, I see. Yeah, it does look like it might have been added on later.
Right.
But a lot of that really old native stuff that I have, some of the older pieces are really crudely done, but very heavy silver.
Yeah, that's tested and verified. Now these are my mother-in-law. She came from Europe, and I don't know if these are European or I know they came from Europe, but I don't know the origins of them. They are sterling silver. On the back, let me see. Let me take this off and try to put this here.
They almost have a Middle Eastern look to them.
Yeah, she came from Europe and she brought me many things because I told her I love jewelry. And the mark WEF, or I'm not even sure. It's just so deeply stamped in there that I can't even really read it. I'm not even sure.
They are cool though. Are they white stones in them?
No, these are turquoise. So it
Okay.
might be like a Persian turquoise. Let me try to do them justice here. And let me put them on something, a backing. They are
I
gorgeous.
see the small turquoise, but the bigger they're so. Are those just silver disc in between?
Yes,
Okay,
there's
gotcha.
silver disc. Let me see if I can tone down the lighting a little bit.
Okay, I
And they're,
see it now. Oh yeah, now it's focusing real. Okay, you can see them really good now.
yeah, it's just a silver disc, turquoise, diamond shape, then a upside down teardrop with another turquoise and two balls. But they're a shepherd's hook, a
They do
long
look
shepherd's
old.
hook, and she brought me. I'm telling you, she brought me some original ones from over there. She can send me more too. And let me see my next item here.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, I think we lost her for a second. She'll be right back. Just come on back in, Laura. Well, I'll show you if you're still in there, Kelly. This is my one of my favorite green onyx pieces. Mexico sterling. And I have these earrings that I wear with it. These are screwbacks, though. Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Take off some of the light off of this. It's a moonstone pendant. I know you really can't see it that well on camera, or can you?
You can now. Yeah, when it just sits there long enough to focus, yeah, you can see it really good now.
All right, and it does have a beautiful flash on it. It's
Yeah,
a
you can
little
see the flash.
little pendant. I thought was very cute.
Uh-oh, we just lost Ro.
Oh wow!
She's been having so much trouble with her internet lately again.
And my jeweler, he gave me this pin, but I cannot sell it. But I would like to share. He says, "Whatever you do, don't sell this."
Hi, Yvonne. How are you?
And it is sterling silver, and it's made in Germany, and it's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Is it lighting okay, or does it need more
Yep.
light?
Yep, it's good.
It's
Just
good.
give it a second and
Little
focus.
marcasite enamel, and it's a beautiful, beautiful brooch.
Is that a Roadrunner?
I believe it's a bird of paradise,
Okay, it's beautiful.
and it's a
Kind
sterling
of
silver.
reminds me a little bit of the earrings that I bought from Steven, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were really cool. Kind of reminds me of that.
Hi,
And
Sylvia.
That's beautiful.
Well, that was a nice
Hi,
gift.
Sylvia.
Yeah,
They
he.
still
I
do.
said, if you do, don't sell it. I
You're
said,
welcome.
okay, I won't sell it. Yeah, that was a gift from my jeweler. And here's another little guy. It's a little pendant. It's about 3.78 grams. Tell me how the lighting is, guys. And it's a moon and star, moon and sun, or yeah. And it's what I can, let's see, it was a 925. I believe it's the Caribbean Larimar, which is very difficult to find nowadays. And
Now
what is
that
that?
looks familiar.
There, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I
beautiful.
think I had that almost identical pendant. Did you buy that
Oh,
for me?
really? No, possibly. I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember that one. You might have. If not, I had one exactly like it.
Possibly. I love it. Um, it's another pair of
It's the kind of thing you usually buy when you buy from me.
yeah. It's original. It's beautiful. Caribbean Larimar. These were a sterling silver with the how do you call it? The converters on the back. Let me put my hands out of the way. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
But
those are,
converters are so neat because you can slide this right off and make it a piercing, you know. And it has the malachite, and let me try to do these justice.
so they're post with a converter?
Yeah, it's a converter. Let me show you how it works. Boom. That comes
Oh,
off and it turns into a uh-oh, man hands again. Okay, and then it turns into a pierced.
oh, cool.
And now I lost. Let's see.
That is cool.
And then you put this back on. You slide it back. Now,
I have a couple of pairs of those converters for costume.
oh,
I
okay.
don't have any in silver, but I have a couple of them in costume.
Yeah, I don't know if this part is silver, Cindy. I didn't test this part, but I know the concho part is silver.
Yeah, the converters might be. They do make them in sterling. I just don't happen to have any sterling ones.
So let me put these and show these how they look on the ears. I think they're beautiful, just for the detail on the stone.
I sold a couple like that. Could you fix them back to pierced without hurting them?
The thickness of the piercing on the that's welded to the back is it's pretty hefty.
Okay.
So you just slowly bend it to pierce.
Yep.
You just take your time, slowly. And let me see. Oh, I got another one.
Oh, Raven bought the moon and sun, Cindy.
Did you? Okay. I knew I had one very similar to it.
And
35 still in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I've had a couple of those actually really close to that.
Kelly said she has a 28-inch fetish necklace, liquid silver, with birds, bears, turtles, and seals. Sounds
Nice.
Ooh.
Seals? That's unusual.
Awesome.
Pretty.
I want to see that. Okay, this one right here, I did some research on it. And my phone is going dead. Let me turn it around this way. This particular piece is articulating vintage Taxco sterling silver, 26.62 grams. It's a modernist piece. It's fishbone skeleton necklace, a pendant, 4 inches long, and it's
looks
by
mad.
William Spratton.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It has a huge bail. Let me see. Huge bail. It's a nice piece. It sells online for about $220. All sterling silver.
Wow, that's cool.
And
That
it
is awesome.
measures about 4 inches.
That's just the kind of crazy stuff I like.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have these little Jeslin. I don't know. Christina will be able to describe these. It's a little cameo, blue, sterling silver, and it's going to wash out here. Let me turn down the lighting. Oops. There you go. No. There you go. With the shepherd's hook. Sterling silver with the long shepherd's hook in the back.
Pretty.
Let me see. And they're getting washed out now. And my next item. Sorry for making noise. Oops. These are the ones that I have these posted on eBay. These are clip-ons, sterling silver. Let me look at these again. Blue lace agate, and it has some markings in the back. I can't tell what it is, even with the loop, but they're gorgeous. And I don't know if you'll be able to see them. Hold on 1 second. Maybe if I take this off. Let me see. I'll show you the colors of these. No. But that's, you can't see it, but it's a blue lace agate. And they're beautiful with the twisted rope. They're clip-on earrings. Little clippies.
Pretty. I get a ring they'll go with.
Maybe it's too much light.
I can see the blue lace agate all right.
All right. Let me turn on back on the light. And these are some jade earrings. They're vintage. And they're teardrop, screw back. Tested, verified. Too much light. And let's see if that's going to focus. Too much light.
rascals.
Can you see them?
I can see them.
All right. Yeah, those are some beautiful little teardrop sterling silver jade earrings, vintage. And this was another pair that my mother-in-law, she brought from Europe. And I can't remember if I had tested them. I'm not sure. I'd probably have to test them before I sell them. It's like they looked like to me gypsy earrings. And a center stone. I have not tested them. Triangular. Well, I don't know what do you call these type
Those are
of?
older.
Yeah, they're
Those are cute.
definitely vintage.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like those.
they're awesome. And then I have a little beautiful darn it.
A little darn it.
Darn it. Okay. I have this little pendant. It is sterling silver. I don't know if that can come in that well here. Let me see if I can turn down the light and see if it'll come in.
Little opal.
Little opal.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's not big, but it's fiery.
Doesn't have to be. Right there in the crook of your neck.
Right. And this one is about 3/8 of an inch. Or let me see. Let me put it on top of here. Almost 3/4 of an inch.
Pretty pretty.
It's pretty. It's very dainty, but it's very pretty and it's very fiery.
Mm-hmm.
And that one is that. And Cindy probably already seen so many of the sage, and she's probably her collection is overflowing of sage. And
You still here, Cindy, or did we lose you?
I'm here. I was just making a little bit of noise, so I muted myself for a second. I do love sage, and so does Roberta, so we can never see enough.
Awesome. This was a sterling silver CZ, but it's a very pretty ring. It's where did I do with my little display for? I don't have to show my man hands. Where did that go? But it's how you say that cut?
Hey, Dee. Emerald cut.
Emerald cut. Yes, thank you. Emerald cut. It's a CZ, but I mean it's a sterling silver. I believe it's a size 9 or 10. Let me check it out. Yeah, that one's a size right at a 9. Right at a 9. But it's a cutie.
Pretty.
And jumping back over to earrings because I love earrings. Are a pair of half hoop, and they're about 7.48 grams. Let me show them right here. I don't know if they'll focus. They're just a half hoop, sterling silver.
Mhm. It's a
Mm.
CZ cinnamon.
And what's so neat about these little guys is it just has one little onyx right in the front. That's what I liked about them. It's not too
Oh,
much
mm-hmm.
These are pretty.
and just right.
Not too big, not too small.
Right. And then
Dee's asking about one of the pendants.
which one?
She says, does the 5 lobes and 2 fish pendant have a price? I'm not sure what pendant that is, but you probably know.
The fish, the spratling fish skeleton.
That's the one I was thinking.
Let me go back to my inventory here. That one is a William Spratling. Darn. Cindy, do you want to double check? Can you double check something for me?
Sure.
Is this the one that you're talking about?
For what?
For the articulating fish?
It was Dee that was asking. So Dee, is this
Oh, that's
Comp
you?
on it.
Dee?
A comp on it.
Oh, a comp on it. Okay. What is
Yeah.
what's the maker's name?
William Spratling.
Spell the last name.
Spratling. It's not. Let me see. Let me look again. And it has the 3 bell symbol with the. Let me focus in on that maker's mark. See that?
Oh, okay. You may want to do a little bit of
Yeah, it's $220 or
yeah,
higher.
because his pieces can sell like $1,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might want to do a little bit of heavy duty research on that one.
Yeah.
Just his regular, like I'll show you a Spratling piece here. Give me a second. It's not like that, but if you and that's sold. That is $950 sold. But let me show
Yes.
you one here. Okay, so on this one, it's a 1964. This one's sold for $950. So let me show it to you. Let me do a screen share.
Okay.
Let me get back here. Apparently, he does different types of fishies. So let me see if that is the right screen share. Okay, this one. This one sold for $950.
Yeah, that one's more of a. I think it was like poison. But the one that I pulled up on this particular style, I think it sold for like $220.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
And I'm not even sure what I should even. I'll have to look it up again and do a little research.
Yeah, do some research because that might be the low end. Because, people list things they don't really know what they have. So
Right.
sometimes they list way too low and sometimes they list way too high.
Right.
So I try to find similar sold pieces by an artist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe that one particular one was sold for $220.
Right. So that would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
He's
And
a
you
long gone
already,
luminary of yesterday. So if he's an artist that is no longer living, make
it
sure
might
it's a
have
current
jumped.
listing. And it may even be a piece you want to have appraised. You never know.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Because whoever sold
And
it at 200 and something may have very well undersold it and somebody snapped it up real quick.
mm-hmm. True.
I have to
Um,
admit, I've bought a few pieces offline like that myself that I've seen that I knew someone was selling way too low. And I tell them after I buy it that they sold it way too cheap. But,
right.
I
Well,
mean,
I'll look it up again and get who was it
that's
asking
what
D?
happens when you have so many people listing jewelry that don't know what it is they really have.
Right. That's a late. I believe this is an agate, a laced agate, or
You
not
can
a laced
definitely get some
agate.
good bargains looking on, online. Sometimes you find things that you know are worth way more than they're listed for.
Right. I'm not. You know what? I don't even know. I'm trying to think if I got that from my jeweler. Um,
Thelma said he is the epitome of the Taxco era.
really
Cool.
awesome. Little agate
I
ring.
do like it too, Dee. I bought one of those articulating sterling silver articulating fish from Sue from Denim to Diamonds. One of my favorite pieces. It was the first one I found in sterling to start with, but it is enameled too on top of being like the articulating fish. It is a really cool piece, one of my favorites.
Like the one that you showed on the picture.
Yeah, similar to
Oh,
that, but a lot more detailed and a lot more of an Asian looking type fish, like
like
almost
a
like a
poison
goldfish.
egg, kind
Yeah,
of.
almost like yeah, and like a koi fish.
Oh,
And it was just really gorgeous.
hmm.
You like what you like, Dee.
That's
That's how
right.
I put it.
Exactly.
And if Cindy, you want to take over for a few minutes, I have to plug in my phone and I have to. I was going to show you that one piece that will make your jaw drop.
Okay, so Roberta, do you have anything you want to show?
I have a beautiful damascene set, and it's
Ooh, this is
marked.
another thing people sell way too cheap is damascene.
This is marked on, where was it marked? Let me put my eye underneath the big eye.
Like original damascene, like the actual legit stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
says
gets sold way cheap in this community and it's older than people think it is and it's worth much more than you would think.
says K 24 on each piece. This necklace is just gorgeous.
Tell them what you comped that at.
It says 24K. I comped the necklace at 120, and there was higher and lower. I went in the middle. Because these are things I was going to, well, I still may list if they don't sell. And then the bracelet was 134. Gorgeous, but
Yeah,
I'll,
so
I'll,
check them out when you get them. Make sure it's legit damascene, but price it because it may be worth more than you think it is.
this one has a K24 on it also, right there. These are screwbacks. These are in mint condition. See, these are the type things I put in my shop. Things that do not look like they've ever been worn. That's what I like to have in my shop. Actually, that's what I like to sell every one of you. Things that just like these, I would never put these in the shop because they look worn. They're still
Okay.
very beautiful.
So you're hearing what they're saying about William Spratling, if you're still listening, Laura, in the chat. So definitely I would do some more research on that piece and not go just by what you see online, maybe get it appraised.
This baffles me. I don't know what it is. I know it's organic because the way
It
it
looks
looks to
like
me,
ivory to me.
there's no marks on it. There's no lines like it's been in a, like it's been
it doesn't have that pitting in it like bone does. When you look at it with the with your loop, do you see those wavy lines like in ivory? You'll see almost like wavy lines, but not really pitting. It'll still be smooth.
Yeah, it has lines in it.
Yeah, it's probably ivory then, though.
Well, that can't be sold then. It's on
No,
925.
but that's a piece worth keeping. I have traded my ivory to people who want ivory, but can't sell it. I've traded it
Mm-hmm.
for other pieces, but some of it I keep, but
It's gorgeous. Little designs. They're just beautiful pieces.
very intricately carved.
Mm-hmm. So they had to have made it like this
They
then?
may not be elephant ivory. Well, I think the design was carved out. I don't think that's like the end of a tusk or anything, but it
No,
could be other types of
I
ivory
thought it was
too.
some sort of claws, but I can't find anything on this type
But no,
being
it
a
looks.
claw. But they're beautiful. I'm just not into that kind of jewelry.
I think it's gorgeous.
That's all. I put everything away. Have to be a surprise tomorrow.
All right, Elizabeth, what about you? Anything you want to show while we're waiting on Laura to pull out her big piece, and then once she shows it, we will get off of here?
Yeah, I'll show Dee a couple of fish.
Okay, you got it.
Fish.
So here's one fish. And I'll bring these out for sale if anybody's interested in them next month, which is the 7th.
Cute. It is beautiful, isn't it, Thelma? I love that. I just don't wear that. Not the fish. I'm talking about the
Wow, so that's a really
dancing.
nice detailed one too. Is that a sterling one or a costume piece? Looks
It's
like
not
it.
sterling. It's
It looks, the one that I have is very similar to that in the way the scales and the detail on it. The only difference is, well, the color. It's very colorful. It's a little bit bigger and more of a round fish, like shorter, fatter than long.
Hey,
And
Polly.
it is sterling.
yeah, and this one's 4 inches long. It's really
Big one, right? Yeah, the one
really
I have is pretty big too. 4 inches, that's huge.
yeah.
Can you hear me?
I don't think mine is
Yep.
quite 4 inches. Yes, ma'am.
Is that angel hair coral?
You know, I do not know what it is.
It's beautiful how they incorporated the if that is turquoise, how they carved it. An angel
Yeah,
hair coral. Yeah, are those like stations with
these are shells.
oh shells, and they just painted them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd. I like the coloring on it. How they made the soft colors with the blue.
Yeah, it's pretty, right? And then I've got this one, which is even longer.
Mm-hmm.
I have one like that that's sterling.
Yeah, so this one's 5 inches, and
Wow.
it's not sterling, but it has the little container,
Oh,
like
yeah,
a snuff
Oh,
box.
that's cute, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, Dee, if you're interested in either one of these, ask me to bring them out next Sunday, not Halloween, but the Sunday
Yeah,
after.
the following Sunday she's on with us.
Okay, you can put it back on, Laura.
All right, you ready, Miss Laura?
Yes. Okay. Let me put this on and hopefully let me see. This has to be slowly. Okay. So are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
All right. So this is okay. It's a sterling silver oversized turquoise cuff bracelet with a setting in the form of a snake.
Oh, I see it now.
Sail Rattle at Front by
Oh my
Gertie
goodness.
Guerra-Denegro, and the piece is signed Gigi for the Navajo artist Gertie Guerra-Denegro. This
What
was
an amazing piece of turquoise. Wow.
Cowabunga.
This was my mother's. This was one of the pieces. It's an amazing piece. I'll never part with it, but I thought I would share it in
Yeah, it's
remembrance
gorgeous. Thanks for
To
sharing it.
burn our
your
retinas out.
retinas. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a privilege to see those pieces, though.
Mhm.
I mean, they're just like they make you want to go look for bigger, better jewelry,
Yeah,
don't they?
they make you want to go snoop.
Yeah, they make me want to go find some.
And this is the real deal. And it's been appraised, and it's very, very special to me.
How much was it appraised for, if you don't mind?
This one was appraised for nearly $700.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's beautiful.
Some of those can go for a couple of grand on the Navajo bracelets and up.
Mhm. Awesomeness.
Thank you. I'd love to share.
I hope you wear it now and again.
Yes, you gotta
I'm
wear
scared. I'm scared.
You're scared? You're scared? You're scared?
that. Just insure it and then wear it.
I'm scared. Did you ladies want me to show any more goods or?
If you got some, go ahead. We'll give you a few more pieces.
Awesome. Okay.
Why not? Everybody's enjoying looking, so as long as people are enjoying looking, we'll keep showing it.
We love gawking.
Awesome. Okay, I have some pottery here that it was from that estate sale, but it's a small pottery. They're hand carved. It's clay.
Oh no, it looks like an eye, Laura.
I know, it's an eye. This one I will bring out especially for my.
Put eyelashes on it.
This one is on the list for tomorrow.
That's cute.
But it's a clay pot. It's very thin.
Oh gosh, he's gonna flip out on that, but it is very cool.
It's signed CB. Danae CB. I'm not even Billy C. Billy. It might be. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
a
you
bug's
can't
ear.
tell. It could be an E or a B.
I think it's CBILY, but it's small. It's 3-inch by 1 inch, and there's a hole in the center, and it's a clay pot.
That is very
cute.
cool.
That came off of that estate sale.
Somebody collected some nice collectible stuff there. Wow.
Yes. Here
That's
was
nice.
another one. This is, let me turn down the light on this because it has like a white etching. This also came from the estate sale.
Oh, it's a bear.
Made
A
by
bear?
Jerry. Yes, it's a bear. Darn it, this light. Take it easy. It's made by Jerry Vale, and it was sold at the time the woman bought it for $24. There's her. There it is. And it's
Cute.
a bear that is, I believe it's a ceramic, but it's carved, and it has the, you see the eagle or the indigenous carving type of.
I see that now.
I just thought it was beautiful. And then.
Well, you're going to have a bunch of good old stuff.
I've been working, okay? I've been working.
Mm-hmm.
These are little nesting abalone, and people usually burn sage in them or whatever you want to do. But I thought they were cute because they're little nesters.
Mm-hmm.
They come out.
Hey, Auntie Kay.
Little nesting abalones.
Cute.
They're pearl.
Back 100 years ago, we would have used those with ashtrays, believe it or
Yes.
not.
Yes.
Something seriously wrong with us.
I know, right? There was another pot.
Everybody likes art in different forms, and jewelry is definitely artistic.
Yes. This was another little pot that I found from that estate sale. It's made by, let me just turn this over and see if it'll focus, possibly. Acoma, New Mexico, Farragon. And it's a little clay pot, but it's so detailed. It's measuring
Bet you would love that.
about 3 inches, in the diameter.
Mm-hmm.
And on the height, it is, let me see, about another 3 inches. And then on the opening is about 2, let's see from the center, 1 3/4 and on the opening on the clay pot. But on the painting on the sides is just, I think it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very delicate, and it's signed piece,
Beautiful.
and it signifies something. I'm not quite sure what, but this is the other piece that I found at that estate sale.
Beautiful. I can see it in my kitchen window.
Who's crawling in the kitchen window?
No, I said I could see that in my kitchen window.
Yes, with the little flower.
Mm-hmm. I
from
put a
the
little,
garden.
put a cactus in it.
Now, this is done by Fiona Tasosi. I know of her name. She's done a lot of, I believe, Tasosi, they make jewelry as well, if I'm not mistaken. But here's the name on the back. And it's signed, it's engraved in the, can't see it that well because it's washed out. But that, I guess that's the price, what the woman had bought it for. And it's a little clay pot, little etchings on the side, beautiful colors. This one, the opening is about 1 1/8. The height is about good 3 1/8. I thought it was beautiful, and I thought I would share it with you guys.
I love you're going to have a little of everything.
Yes. Sometimes it just gets a little boring with just jewelry.
Hey, like we always say, we don't care what you sell as long as it's legal and you can ship it.
That's right.
Well, I kind of like it to be cute too.
Well,
but that's,
not
that's
everybody
just me.
likes cute. Some people like not
Cutesy,
cute.
tootsy, artsy, fartsy.
Doesn't have to be cutesy cutesy. This has to be whatever they want it to be, really.
All right. Now, this piece, I have no clue.
Don't really like offensive, but who's to say what's offensive too?
These guys I have to have appraised. It came as a set from the same estate sale. They are, I know one is an owl, and the other, I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of some sort of fowl. I don't know, a duck. But this is the pair here. You see this? They're both clay. It's a heavier clay.
Beautiful.
And this one, I know this is an owl because the eyes, they sit about 6 inches tall. This one is like a little clay pot with a hole on the other side of the head here. But it came as a set. She said, well, just don't buy one that comes as a set. I said, okay, let me turn down the light a little bit. And I'll have to have those appraised though, and I'll get back with you, but I thought I'd share it. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
It's like museum type stuff, and it's the type of carving in the back is just right up in here is just amazing, all the feathers and everything. It's hard to do on a ceramic.
Beautiful.
So thought I would share that one.
So soft.
And
Pretty fancy thing to water your plants with.
I know, right? Now this one was it shows 2 markings. I don't know which one to really,
Hey, Jonathan.
one of them says Zuni on it, and then the other
Hey,
one
Ronnie.
says ATNAV, Navajo. I don't know if that's 90 at the bottom. Let's see, ATNAV and 90. But this is also another hand painted little pot, and it's small. I mean, it stands about 1 1/4 inch tall. Opening is like an inch.
I
But
love these little things.
the sides are hand painted. It's
Mhm.
beautiful.
I'd get rid of everything on my kitchen windowsill right now. I'd get rid of all those chickens, roosters, whatever I have in there.
Now these are another inlay. I did some research on her. I'd have to pull up the information on her. But she's an artist out of Mexico, and she does some amazing inlay work. Let me turn up the lighting a little bit.
Love those.
And some malachite, the spiny oyster, turquoise, and coral. And they're substantial. They are
Elizabeth's twins in the house.
Uh-oh.
I love them. The good one.
Hi, Elizabeth's twin.
Hello there.
Are you good twin or evil twin tonight?
No, once bad, you're always bad. Once good, you're always good.
Last time we let Elizabeth, because Elizabeth wasn't here, we gave her the evil twin label, but she's here, so y'all have to decide tonight. That's what they were all laughing about when you came in, Elizabeth, was we called you the evil twin.
Evil twin.
I love those earrings.
So that's those. They're in like a long diamond shape form.
Mm-hmm.
I do have it's a turquoise money clip. This is an old turquoise, but look what happened. If you know anybody that can repair this, the stone on it is unbelievable. And it looks as if the stone was polished, but it's still, regardless, it's a turquoise, that's for sure. And let me see is the lighting okay or no?
Yeah,
Hello?
it looks like Veracite.
Veracite? I don't know. Check out the back. Let me see. There's like a shadow. Let me see if I can.
Hey, Kristen. She says she'll repair it.
My designs. Designs. I
Yeah,
was thinking designs could repair that. My husband has
what
duct
this
tape.
is,
Mm-mm.
let's see, on the mark on the back, does it say sterling? I'm pretty sure I tested it, but I can't remember here. Does it say sterling? Yep, with the copyright. And it's nice because this one comes up,
Oh yeah.
then comes out, and then folds back down. And that's that. That be that.
Yep. So you don't have to keep bending them.
Right.
A lot of them get ruined that way.
I'm so happy to be spending my Friday night here with all you lovely peoples.
Oh, we're glad you're here, Laura. We're like seeing your stuff. All this will be available Sunday. Sunday, all you newbies.
And I have some amber. These are, I don't know if I had showed them last time, but they look like Spock from the, but they are a Baltic amber and they're beautiful. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, pretty.
And they're a clippy back.
Clippy backs need love too.
I know.
I was talking away and didn't even realize you weren't there. Are those signed?
Let me
They
check
kind
it
of
out.
look like I just sold a pair of them recently too by that designer, and I can't remember the name.
Sounds like 2 syllables.
Rhymes with?
Oh, jeez.
No, there's no signature on them, but
I always have to go through the alphabet when I can't remember something.
Yeah, just cannot remember. I'd have to go back and look at the invoice. It's a designer that I find on occasion, not real often, but I just sold a pair to somebody. They were turquoise and made exactly the same way. They look a lot like the same. But if they're not signed, they're not signed. But
I don't think it's Carolyn Pollock though.
no, not Pollock. Wasn't Pollock. It's a little less known designer, but still a good designer. I can't remember. I'll think of it.
They're amber for sure.
Just
And
looks a lot like his work.
I hate little bags because I can't.
Little bags.
Little bags, you know, Ro.
I'm not kidding. I own part of this company. I buy them from.
I know. I
Get
buy
it.
like 3 or 4 different sizes, 1,000
Me
at a
too.
time.
Me too. And I can't send anything in a used bag. I have to use a new bag
Oh
when I'm
yeah, no,
sending.
I don't send it out in used bags. Everything has to
I
be a
don't
new
care if
bag.
it's one time the bag's been used. I put everybody's stuff in a new bag.
Me too.
And here I have a little left-facing
When I
cameo.
first started ordering them, my husband said, "They're going to think drug dealers live here."
Let me see if that will focus here.
That's pretty. A
That's
left-facing
A
cameo.
lot of the stuff we use probably makes it look like drug dealers live here, between the scales and the baggies and a lot of the crazy stuff.
Just let him think. Pretty
Haters
cameo.
hate.
Get yourself on some kind of a government list or something, you know.
We're probably on one anyway.
We all are for something, I'm sure.
Well, every time I've traveled on the airlines, whether it been to British Columbia, where my grandmother lived, or wherever it may be, Texas, I've always had my, I don't know, I guess I'm on some list where they've always searched all my baggage. Literally, I would make it to the place before my baggage is even delivered to me.
Mine gets searched a lot too. I can't tell you how
So there you
often
go.
I open up. They don't touch my husband's, and he's the ex-military guy with the gun permit and all kinds of things. They don't touch his, but they search mine
They
every
got your number,
time.
girl.
I have one of those little cards in there. My stuff is a wreck. It's all messed up.
Yes.
And there'll be one of those
Yes.
things on the top that they lift in my luggage. And it's like, geez, I understood it when I leave the country when they do it, but it happens to me too on domestic flights very often.
Well,
Well,
they figured you bought so many bags.
I don't. I think it's a lot of times because of the stuff that's in my bag. Like I'll have jewelry and
Right.
makeup and all kinds of crazy things in there. So
well,
Right.
I
my
think that's
granny
why
panties
when they
better
go
still
through
be
the
in there.
X-ray machine, they see things they want to check out.
Better not have
You want to
taken
make
my
sure I'm
granny
not
panties.
smuggling diamond jewelry or something, I guess.
Right. Well, they're really big on the border on the British Columbia or Canada. I guess you have to pay a duty for when you come over the border. If you have anything past a certain amount, you have to pay a
Hey,
tax on it.
Jonathan, nice to see you.
So that's my little liquid silver with my
Little
turquoise
turquoise.
beading.
Now, a couple of people are asking for prices on things. It will all be up for, hi, Auntie Kay. It'll all be up for auction on Sunday. Everything she showed, with the exception of the few pieces that she was just sharing that were personal jewelry, will all be available on Sunday. And then everything Roberta and I showed will be available tomorrow night. So just come in and check us out. You never know. Sometimes you may be the only one bidding on it. You just never know.
These are little conchos. Little concho clippy.
We will do that if we've offered a piece at auction and it hasn't sold, then we will allow you to make us an offer or we'll sell it at starting bid. But usually before it goes up for auction, we wait because there may be more than one person interested. So if there are more than one person interested, we want to give everybody a fair shot at it, but we will
That's
sell it.
fine.
You know, if you see something that comes up and it doesn't sell, then please by all means make us an offer.
Sure. I'm willing to negotiate. All right.
You never know, you may even get it cheaper than whatever price you have in mind if you wait for auction, because you don't know.
Miss Christina probably know about these. These are, I'm pretty sure, antique. What do you think, Christina? I mean, not Christina.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Have we
Now,
had you and Christina on together too many times now,
yes,
Elizabeth?
I know you have to switch it up. We have done. We will do that. I believe they're gold filled, or it could be. It doesn't show. They're so thin, and they have some sort of like a banner on the front. But look at the back, Elizabeth. I
Yeah,
thought
those
these
are,
are like Victorian or no?
well, I'm not sure, but they do definitely look older.
Yeah.
It's an interesting construction.
So
Hard
yeah, that
saying.
was. Let me see if I can hold them.
D.
And they're pierced.
Those are pretty.
I'll have to test those.
Dee.
What happened? What happened?
She said that gives her time to cut some neighbors' lawns and recycle some bottles. Go knocking door to door. We used to do that when we were kids. We would knock on doors asking for bottles to recycle, like when
That's right.
you could turn in a pop bottle for money. That was the day. Yeah, we used to earn money doing that as kids. You would not believe how many people would give you, those old people, they would give you all their bottles. We made all kinds of candy money doing that.
And those Coke bottles, they used to give you like 25 cents a piece, right?
Well, back when I was doing it, it was more like 3 or 5 cents a piece, but then a candy bar was only 5 cents back then too.
Okay.
So
Good
you
night,
remember the
Pat.
days when big candy bars, what they call a king size now, was like 5 cents back then.
Now it's like almost $3.
Yep, pretty much.
So I have this
Yep,
most
they
beautiful.
keep getting smaller and smaller on the candy bars for
I,
sure, but yeah, they
I
were real
know.
big.
I know. I have
How
this
many of you
beautiful
remember
mug.
that day? Let's see how many older people we have in here.
Uh,
You too, Mary?
this one is Zuni, and I won this at an auction.
Oh,
It's a,
spectacular.
it's a brooch. It's a sun face, and
Oh my goodness.
it's similar to the bracelet I bought from Little Muddy Farm Robert. And let me put some more light on it. It is that enough light or no?
Is that Zuni?
Yes. Sun face with a mother of pearl inlay with turquoise. I'm debating whether to sell this. I fought for this. This one I fought for.
Love you, Pat.
Well, if you're still attached, don't sell it. You don't want to have seller's remorse.
That's
I
right.
know. And it matches so well with Robert's bracelet that I bought from him. I will not let go of that one. Mr. Little Muddy Farm, thank you. I don't know if he's still in the chat.
We are going to have Robert on for an auction here soon.
Okay.
Probably, we're booked up now through December, but right after that, we are going to have him on for an auction.
Well, I wanna link up with Kelly too. I know she does little auctions during the week, off and on. But I wanna hook
Who? I'm sorry, I missed that. Who are you? Who did you say?
with Kelly.
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 Mama.
Yes, Kelly does
Yeah,
do auctions during the week. Yeah,
She's
she's
having
able to.
people on with her on Thursdays.
on Thursdays. Okay.
Mhm.
There's a sterling silver kitty cat climbing on the curtain.
A lot of those good
That's a
auctions with the
JJ.
great stuff happen when I'm at work or driving home from work, so I miss a lot of them. Oh, that's cool, kitty.
Jonathan, I do. I'll bring him out
There's
tomorrow
Hey,
night.
Ronnie G. Yes, Pat, enjoy class.
bye, Pat.
Enjoy tomorrow, Pat.
Any men's silver rings on occasion we do, Jonathan. What size? I've got a size, let's see. Right now I have a really big men's band. I've got a size 13 and 3/4.
I
What
can't read
size
what
do you
it
need,
says.
Jonathan? Plus, I have a lot of sterling silver cufflinks and tie tacks and things like that too.
He needs stuff cufflinks.
11.5 to 12.5. Okay.
I'm gonna look for you for on Sunday for men's rings. I have to look through my inventory.
All right, I'll check and see if I have anything in that size range. Roberta, do you have any men's rings in that size
I'll
range?
do, but I'd have to pull that whole rack down over there to look, so I'll bring him out tomorrow. I'm not even doing that this
Yeah,
late at
check
Don't
night.
pull
back
the
with
rack
us
down on yourself
tomorrow.
at night.
Check
Everybody's
back
in
with us
bed.
tomorrow, Jonathan. That'll give us time to go through what we have and find anything in that size. But yeah, we do find men's rings. And I'd love to sell some sterling silver cufflinks. I've got many pairs of those.
Is that what he's looking for too, Cindy?
Yeah, he just said ring. He wants a
Oh,
men's ring. Yeah,
okay.
we do find them though. The only
Okay, I'm
one
gonna
I know
show
off hand
Kelly.
is like the big, really big one. But I probably have something in that size, Jonathan.
I know I do. Well, I'm not sure of the sizes, but I know I've got men's rings.
Yeah, I have several. I just don't know what sizes they are off the top of my head. Let me see what size this one is. Actually, this might be the size, Jonathan. What did you say? 12 and a,
11
I've
and a
got
half to
one.
12. 11 and a half, 12 and a half.
I've got one that's almost a 12 and a half. I'll show it to you real quick.
Go ahead and switch, Cindy. Go ahead and switch.
It's a malachite,
Oh, that's nice.
and it is marked 925. Very beefy ring, and it is almost a 12 and a half. Well, actually 12 and a quarter. Yeah, not quite. Oh, okay. So it's 12, right at a 12 and a quarter, Jonathan. I don't know if that'll work for you, but it is a pretty beefy, nice ring.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of tax stone.
The
That's a,
malachite stone could use a little polishing on it, which isn't a big deal. The jeweler could do that while you're waiting. Just put it on the polishing wheel. But it is a beautiful malachite stone in there. Let me get some of this out of the way and let it focus.
He's asking how much.
I will do this for 45, and that is a really good price on this. And I'll give you a weight on it too. 23.4 grams. So with the stone, it's
That's a
over
good price.
2/3 of an ounce.
Okay.
You
He
want
wants
this
it.
one? All right, it's yours, Jonathan.
Brett.
Okay, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have your info. Let me make sure. I think you've purchased from me before, but let me make sure. You're turned blue, so I must. Let me just check though and make sure.
He's asking you to polish it up.
Okay, I'll polish it as much as I can. If you wanted super shiny though, you'll have to take it. I'll polish it on my on the wheel that I have, but you may have to take it to a jeweler to get it really smoothed out, and they wouldn't charge you much for that. It will only take them a second.
okay, I reached one. I'm at least going to show it.
Okay, let me switch over while I look to you, while I look over and make sure I have his address still.
This is almost an 11 and a half. It is onyx and what appears to be, I don't know if that's coral.
That's a nice inlay.
I brought that one out a couple of times for auction, a little bit higher than that, and it has not sold, so I am comfortable. Yes, I do have your information, Jonathan, so I'll invoice you for it.
This has been tested. I test everything, but this is marked sterling. I don't know if this is a coral or if it's got some matrix in it.
Maybe
Can
spiny.
you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, that was a good deal, but I have brought it out a couple of times, and it's sort of a large ring, so it hasn't sold yet, so that's why I'm willing to let it go at that price.
Is that showing up the matrix in that? Like spiny, I don't know if it's spiny oyster. I don't know what
I see
color.
it.
Is it red or orange?
It's like it's like a brick color.
It could be undyed coral or it could be spiny oyster. Does it have like red, and is it sort of red and orange going through it?
Yeah, the lines going down
Okay,
the
then it
red.
probably is like
I
spiny,
think
the
it's
darker
no, I
spiny
think it's
oyster.
coral. I
Okay,
think
well,
it's
it could be
coral.
undyed coral.
This is a beautiful ring. But I have other ones. I just can't get to those racks right now.
What size
This
is that one?
11, almost an 11 and a half.
So
To be on the safe side, I'm going to say, well, no, it's almost 11.5. I'm going to show you. I don't like pushing them down like that.
you're
There's your
technically
11.
supposed to let it drop, and where it lands is the size.
So I'm going to say 11.25.
So, but you could probably stretch that one up to 11.5. It's big enough.
This one's 65, Jonathan. And I will weigh it for you. It's quite chunky.
Chunky and fun.
Chunky and funky. This is 14 grams. Good price on that.
Yeah, that's a pretty chunky ring there too.
I have another one like that that's turquoise, but I cannot get to that rack. That has to be a tomorrow thing. My mom's room is right next to this room, and I don't want to bang anything into the wall. She's finally getting some good rest.
Okay, he said he'll think about that one. So just join us
Alright.
tomorrow and we'll bring out the larger sizes.
The other one I have like that is turquoise. All pieces of turquoise inlaid like that.
All right, guys, let me bring everybody back up. Everybody done showing? Anybody else have anything they want to share before we get off here? I have to go to work tomorrow, so it's time to say goodnight.
Am I
All
upside down?
done.
All righty, Miss Laura, thank you for joining us, and we are really looking forward to Sunday. And Trixie may be joining us on Sunday, so
Awesome.
so come join us to meet Trixie if you've never met Trixie before. And you'll have to join in to find out who Trixie is if you've never met her before.
Thank you so much, Laura.
She's a blast,
You're
though.
welcome.
And Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
you're
you,
welcome.
everyone who is in chat, for being here. We still have 30 hanging out. We appreciate you so much.
Yeah, we will see you all tomorrow night at 7:30, guys, 6:30 Central. So that'll be Elizabeth, Roberta, and I will be here tomorrow night. And then Sunday will be Moon Goddess Treasures and Laura. To also, you guys know her as tichubatreasures in the chat. And then let's see, the following week I think is. So you can put it on your calendars. Let me look here real quick. I believe is Christina and Elizabeth on November 7th.
Mm-hmm.
So we will see you all tomorrow night. Say
Thank you for
goodnight,
having me,
ladies.
ladies. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us.
Jesus
And-
is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another.
Thank you.
And Elizabeth, if you talk to Moon Goddess Treasures, tell her to message me on Messenger so that I have a place to send her link for Sunday. And if possible, I'd like to get on with her. She doesn't show herself, right?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, so she doesn't. I don't have to worry about camera and all that. All right, so we're
No.
probably good there. Okay, so just ask her to message me so I know where to send her link. Okay, guys,
She doesn't use Facebook, I don't think.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure I probably have her email then. I must have her email. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow night. Don't forget
Thank
the
you.
thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Everybody's information is in the description box, and I will get Laura's info in there also. So thank you for coming, guys, and stay on. Laura, don't hang up.
Okay.
We will see you guys later. Good
Love
night.
y'all. Be blessed.
Yes.